Howdy streamer.
Morning. Hello. I made my settings too fast, and I'm rectifying that error. Uh, Last stream, I noticed that I was getting a 210, a 210, and then even after all blue numbersing, I got a 247. I'm like, too fast. They add like an extra 20, 30 minutes in there. that's around like the 2.5, 3.5 hour range. That's my sweet spot. I'm like, that's a good length for a seed. Not one of the weird people who are like, it's not. Oh, the seed's longer than an hour 40. Fucking throw it in the trash. So instead, I've done what setting? Spoiler hints. Spoiler hints probably took off a good half hour. But spoiler hints are also the thing that stopped me from making seeds go on beyond the 3.5 hour mark, because I will, math it out eventually what's in what place. So I like the spoiler hint stuff. The issue is now it's too fast. So I'm adding an extra 10 GPs to Helm, going from 60 to 70. And then, which is probably going to be way more substantial, I've unactivated my banana ports. So I actually kind of have to respect Switch sanity every once in a while. Because I realized I was kind of ignoring it for most of the option's existence. Because pre-activated warps would just send me past 90% of all the gates I cared about. So, hopefully, that doesn't go too poorly for me. Because it has a very high chance of. I might be drastically underestimating how much time pre-activated warps have saved me with drop sanity, all this fun jazz. But we're going to find out. Anyway. Time to game. And by game, I mean sift through menus. The actual worst part about these. And I do not think there's anything I can do to fix this. Or I just have to spend the opening act doing bookkeeping. Alright, 1 Japes, 1 Factory. These things are actually like just quickly sift through. Up until Forest. Castle, 1 in Isles. Helm. One. All but 1. 2. I don't have any way to kill flyers or heavies yet. Hello, Lady of the Lake. Till then, kind of go around. So even though I've raised my helm up from 60 to 70, I've left progressive hints at 49. Partially because I don't want to learn a new set of numbers. But also, these numbers are good. More hints is more fun. Don't lock your hints later in your video game. That's just my preference. And also, it's really nice because in Drop Sanity, you very often end up with 3 G-Buys by the end of your Isle circuit. This is empty. So you get to read essentially 2 rounds of hints. Morning, Sarah. How are y'all doing? Up there. Yeah, finally I remembered to add the Bean Beaver tag. Thank you for the good luck, Alta. Okay, nothing there. We need Monkey Port. Keep that reminder for myself. In terms of things in different levels, the only thing kind of interesting is that Helm is a 7. Everything else is well distributed. Okay, we'll all be high from the Wrath of Spike. Yeah, understandable. You did do him a dirty. Who's hop garbage? Mine. I'm trying to tweak my own settings because spoiler hints made them way too fast. So I'm trying to add back the time I lost by adding spoiler hints. So I'm trying to take out my pre-activated warps. And we're gonna see how much that changes. And Mr. Luddick with the raid, Morning Gamers. Hello, hello, hello. Caught me at the start of a DK stream, or DK seed wrap. Both seed and stream. There is a potion on Lanky Cranky. I like the Helm Sprint. Helm Sprint was very funny. That was a good swindle at the end of that seed. Nope. Well, that's very condensed. Anyway, Mr. Luddick, I assume y'all were also doing some DK? And if so, how was y'all's seed? Nope, nothing there. Not taking out this quality of life. Having zeroed out Profenscoffs is the best setting, and should be adopted into every preset. It's good. Alright, I don't want to climb Broad, because I can't really reach those funny things all the way up there. Ow. Oh, there's quite a few things up there. I want to get my last round of hints before I open up pause menu and read. J-Lo to 8. Balloon is to 6-8 Lizard. Cave's main is to 5. Arcade is hella dead. Castle lower, cave enemy tag. I don't know which one that means. Enemy in factory for Diddy. Galleon treasure. Lanky treasure. For shops, it's 8 in Lizard. Jape's feather is Wath. Mushroom insides to 3. Uh-oh. Troffenscoff to 4. Uh-oh. What have I done? I was fine with those hints up until those last, like, 3. Insides to 3 is concerning because I could get Check a Legend on. Thankfully, Forest is only a green level, and I can deal with it. I start with green. If it was any later, I'd become super duper concerned, but also, you know, it's still a Check of Legends risk, which is never a good time. Also, once again, I have no usable moves by my starting comps. A tale as old as time. Especially in Drop Sanity. Especially in Drop Sanity, how I've unactivated my warps. Gonna be a bit more backtracking than usual. Alright, can I get Diddy soon? Chunky Blueprint. Is the title clickbait? No. I've unactivated my warps, my preset. I'm trying to make my preset slower because spoiler hints made it too fast for my preference. So I'm trying to slow my preset down. A sentence not said very often in Don Grando. My preferred time for a seed is around, yeah, longer. I want my seeds to be like like 2.5 to 3.5 hours, and then after adding spoiler hints, it went from that desired range down to pretty consistently like a 210, and I'm like, well, just put it back. I gotta bring those numbers up a bit. The periodic, LZR would make it a mess, considering the rest of the preset is shuffled literally everything. I feel like adding any LZR would extend the time limit by 4 hours. That's how you're supposed to find custom dirts when you in a non-Euclidean space. Yeah, it would make it longer, but by too much. It's a funny balancing act, and I'm not good at balancing. I'm quite clumsy. I'm weak. Yeah? Correct? Alright, Lizard's got a blueprint there. Wait for later. Just do 101? Turn on all those extra randomizer settings. I probably would be essentially 101ing. The new Dirt patch previews would help quite a bit. I'm with you there. I do like the Dirt preview where it will show the icon of whatever is underneath the dirt on the dirt itself, which would be quite nice. Because quite frankly, on GST, the other known locations might as well just be dirt locations you can't dig up yet, and the occasional Kong. Because random dirt locations are a pain if you don't start with Shockwave, because you pretty much have to write down any dirt you come across and then reconsider it, I don't know, an hour and a half later when you finally get Shockwave. So, not having to write down every dirt patch, which I occasionally choose not to do, because it takes too long, will be nice. I was supposed to find Diddy Kong? Alright, well, guess he's not on a killable heavy enemy. Soon, eventually. When? We don't know. I am 1 GB away from being able to actually enter caves. I don't know where that extra GB would be. Back of Isles running rounds? And just find like a random arena. It would have to be an arena, yeah. Because there's no melon crates left and I can't excavate dirt at the moment. Nope, nothing there. I know that's the slides. I'm using this for this tree, in case there's anything on top of this section, which there is not. There we go. That's the thing I'm looking for. Good. If you're a GB, I'm grabbing you. There we go. Oh, it's 8 seconds. I was grabbing you regardless. Alright. Maybe I secretly did turn on heartbeat lockers this whole time because I don't know where my extra GB is coming from to get into caves. I don't have any other lobbies available. I only got 1 in 7 to start. Thankfully, Cave's main has 5, and 5 is ideally accessible right off the bat. It's a good arena. It's a nice, weird location. It also takes less time than to explain it. Oh, I guess there was a GB on a boss, was there? Whose face was on that door? Does it want me to puff toss for a single GB? Oh, hi there. You're Troffman Scoff to 4. Well, got that out of the way. Well, guess this is the key I'm getting off the bat. Oh, Christ, it's been ages since I've done this. I forgot I have to jump. I genuinely forgot that hard bosses make you jump for these now. I have not had to do a puff toss in so long in my settings. It's not extra hard. One of the two. They're both turned on. I don't remember which. Because again, I haven't rolled Puff Toss in ages. Usually my bosses are the Doggadins. Or otherwise barrel locked. I usually don't get stuck with this. Alright, one more phase. That gets us our T4, which will bring caves down by a lot more than I expected. Oh. Are you? What is this location? Excuse me? Alright. That is so annoying to hit because that pole being there. What the hell? That was a grounded star, no problem. It's lighting the jump. Alright, that's 4, that's 11 points out of caves. Streamer, please remember your buttons. Alright, well, I'm suddenly doubting that I'm getting key 5 right off the bat now. Probably gonna be a lot, very deep buried. That's English. It's not good. Could also go beyond Lady of the Ass. It's a pretty common contender. Or this guy. If I have this guy, like half the time he has something. GB. Also, that's more hints. Helm is 17 blueprints. Yep. Has also been scarily consistent. Hive tunnel areas in the way of the bean. Hive tunnel bean. Good hint. Castle Underground is to 8, and Lizard Man, and Prod to 8. Interesting, especially considering there's that Funny Splat and that Funny Splat and the Melon Crate up top. 11, I can ignore that. Very rare way of the bean hint. Now whether or not I actually need it, unclear. Probably not. What? Plus Hive Tunnels tends to be pretty accessible, so I don't have to worry that much about it. I decided I don't want to grab those coins. That sounds like work. And I'm lazy. Yeah, it's the best joke hint because it's true. It takes up the joke hint slot, but it will tell you what region the bean is in. Doesn't say whether or not it's required, but it is there. All right. All right, that is the best drop-down kill I have ever had. Never punished. I was dropping down there on the assumption that would be like something I could maybe kill and hopefully that'd be my path to 5. I didn't think I'd land on the cop as it's idling, not get caught, and get shockwave out of it. So now I don't have to write down any dirt locations. They're all free. Damn, the cops are lazy today in caves. They're giving me so much time to just walk up. Oh, hi, you two. Thanks. All right, what about your older sibling? You have anything on you? I shouldn't. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just do this. But it's way faster to slam this with water oscillation turned off. It is substantially faster. Where am I going? Yeah, absolutely. You can be fine, but slam is faster with these guys. Oh yeah, it's a bit content. Some Kongs just have more ass to throw around and kill people than the rest. Chunky does more damage. I mean, that sounds weird enough to not totally be a lie. That sounds like something that would be coded in. Like DK and Chunky just do more damage when they drop down on someone. Kinda believe it. Alright. Let's go check out Castle Japes and Galleon. Not much to work with there. Although Japes... Oh, hello. I guess I can drag this, because we know it's in 5. Just throw those 3 points in there. Oh, hello. Isles, Peanut is yellow. Alright, 3 for 3. I tried. 8 to get into castle. Alright, well. Guess that's the actual correct answer. Oh, wait, I actually have Shockwave. I can kill that clump that I just ran past. I was thinking I was still locked behind, not being able to kill heavy enemies. But no. Die. One Dirt Patch Isles I've done. More hints. I know where Lanky is. Thank you already. Tiny Temple. Room 4. Very no RPOM. Japes Mountain. Near Gate. That's one of the flyers. Get the coins. Alright, Underground is to 8 and Lizard Man. And that's all the information. Shall see what happens from there. Pearl. Alright. Don't need to do anything with that, probably. Hopefully. I might. Oh, there was also, what was it? Castle Lower Back enemy near tag. Lower cave enemy near tag. Oh, that's one of the bees. Yeah, I can't kill that. Like, at all. You just, please, die? First medal. This is the guy who screwed me over last seed. I forgot he existed for a while, and he had my very important peanuts. I had to, all blue numbers, essentially, narrow down what level my shit was even in. Now, it's that guy. I couldn't kill him on my first go through, so I forgot about him for several more hours. I swear that's shifted into a key. Yeah, I can't kill you. Wait! Wait a minute! Yes, I can! Hold on. Fuck, it's the other one. God damn it. Ah. Almost got away with that. And there's nothing even there. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to be cooking. One of the B-second bomb themselves was just stand underneath them, and they will eventually succumb to their own weaponry. Unfortunately, it was the other one I needed to have dead, and that one was definitely not. That was definitely not close to the ground enough to suicide. What? No. Down from here, right? Barely. Don't do that. Or that. Do none of it. Just take this whole section out. Don't come back down here. There's nothing worth it. Probably do something with that. No, not really. Not on these levels. One more enemy just off here. Another medal. I think the other spider down here had a medal as well. I like that. That's important. It's blueprints that are on my helm door so far, not medals. Gently. Ever present. Keeper. More medals. Very quickly. Let's go peek you. Come on. Nope. This is a ROM hack. This is DK64 randomizer. It's a randomizer for DK64. Adds zany new features, such as things in places that aren't supposed to, and Chunky with an afro. Quite fun. Want to know more? Go to DK64randomizer.com. Generate a seed today. Also, morning, Anna Yoshi. How are y'all doing? Alright. Another medal. I'll buy the GB. I am better to do. Treasure case feathers, tiny number room 4 jeeps on your gate. Get too many of those. And forest, but Moon Balloon is a mystery to me. Of course, shops is still unavailable because I'm missing 2, and I don't even have a 2 hint. Besides, same reason. Castle Underground is seemingly the enemy near the tag that I can't kill because it's a flyer. Unfortunate. With an afro. My hair, I don't think supports that. I do not think my hair has the capacity to stand on end like that. It barely has the capacity to not drop like a rock with my current curls. That's fake as hell. I don't want that. Come on. Take the rainbow coin. weird going out of my way to take those warps on my way up. So used to playing up with reactivated warps. Usually climbing castles is an extracurricular thing I do, not a requirement. Well, with drop sanity, I still climb it kind of often because there's a surprising amount of dudes on the way up. Oh, there's my funny rock. Alright, that's 20. Let's get some pins. Galleon Caverns, foolish. Very surprising. Back. Metal. And 5DS is dead. Galleon is not looking like much. Galleon Caverns, 5DS, and 16 points. That could very easily just be like a bunch of dud barrels and homing. Or it could have an instrument and then a dud barrel. Maybe I do want to be in there at some point. Just not in Caverns and 5DS, the two things that are most accessible. Kinda? Oh yeah, definitely. What else am I gonna do in Red Galleon in Outskirts right now? Big load of nothing. Alright, there we go. There's something. There's the key 2 we never heard about. Alright, that gets us to Forest and Aztec. Can't get into Tiny Temple. That's not the stuff I'm looking for there. But Forest seems like it would have things that I could do in it. It seems like the hot ticket destination. However, I'm going to make a slight detour back to Factory. Just because Diddy is on an enemy, and I know there's a handful of heavy enemies I wasn't able to kill before, but I can now because of Shockwave. Except none of them were you. Can't kill you. Oh, Streamer. You even actually able to kill any new enemies? But I not kill you. Let's see what you had. Metal I still don't care for. Yeah, I went down the completely wrong side of this level. I should have went up testing. Yep. Alright, I definitely remember there being heavies I couldn't kill. I forgot the part where they were all claptraps. I think there's one clump in this hallway. This has been a bad diversion. I severely misremembered what enemies I still had to kill. Alright, but what if this had Diddy, though? Would it be worth it? Not really, because he doesn't have any moves. Need a real instrument. Alright. Forest. 8. Yep, this is exactly where he wants me to go. It's a very low number. I have 18. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? I actually have Chunky. More than a year. How are y'all doing? Alright. Insides and shops. Those are the things I'm here for. Rando's going fine so far. Kind of just in the opening. Keep getting keys dropped on me, and I keep having to check random levels. And also, I don't know where Tiny is. pretty... Why am I supposed to have a tiny hit by now? Held by an enemy in castle. I whiffed that hint. Completely. Yeah, I really just went Japes Lowlands, Baboon Balloon, skip the Crusher hint, and then Cave's Main. Alright, well, I didn't even find Kong I was looking for in the level I was just in. Well, that sucks. I don't need... Ish. Trippin'? There's a Diddy potion. Don't really want to buy. Go with what shop was that? No, it's Funky. Increase idea and discussion on a single person knowledge. That just happens sometimes. You put out a funny thing and the idea just doesn't land. That's the way it does sometimes. What is up here? Because I'm doing this. Which means I should stop doing it. I'm going to anyway. Nothing on you. Oh my. Worry about that fairy sometime later. Gang? Is that an acceptable amount of overlap? GB. What do we... 11? Sure. Yeah, we need the melon crate in there as well. Get the trilogy of shared locations being 7 units apart from one another. Alright. Nothing good there. Did I remember to tag the one warp on my way in? I did. Peanuts, locks owl tree. Respect now. That guy has something. That dice doesn't. This guy has something. That guy's done. Suicide. Father. Oh, I'm gonna have so many just random things to come back to. Alright, insides to 3. Please, game. Don't put it here. Thank you. Well, I do need blueprints for Helm doors, and I'm somehow 40-something minutes in and haven't found a single one. All 5 Kongs, all 8 keys, but 0 keys. Lock set to 0. Let's get all 5 keys. Sounds like it would be a pretty short one, honestly. don't need to push for GBs, so you pretty much just go into your lobbies, read all your hints, and then just, like, very quickly deduce where things are. You go to pretty much go to whatever your least locked waff is, and just bing, bang, bong. Go back and forth. It would be neat as like almost like an express logic puzzle. Safe to say about the same estimate as S2? I disagree. If you start with all 8 keys and all 5 Kongs, you're already talking or taking out like a good, what is that, technically 8 collectibles, highly important things that you would otherwise need to find in S2. And then because you already have your S2, or you have all your keys and all your Kongs, that's all crap. It means that you have way more hint space to probably very minute or very directly hint to all the moves you need for your remaining Kong phases. Like, even if it's all 5, right, you're taking out any hint that was previously for a path to 8 or path to 4 and etc, and they all just become path to Kong phases. And especially since your all B lockers are 0 and free to enter, that again, you're pretty much it's just the logic puzzle of how quickly can you solve your hints and go directly to where they're referring to. You probably, in most settings, you probably wouldn't need to go step into hell. Not most settings. Most cases, you probably wouldn't need to get into Helm. It's locked enough. The progressive hints would possibly change that, actually, because at that point, you know, you do have to. There is a reason to still collect GBs compared to Wrinkly Doors, where it would be you walk in and you walk into all your lobbies, you get all but 3 hints, and then you sit down for a reading session. Checking here for a splat. We did it, gang. We finally have the face puzzle that completed itself. It's a no item. We did it. 1 in 800 trillion. There's the key 3. Correct answer, streamer. Speaking of hints, Rooms is a 3? Alright. Creme Dead. Interesting. Also Cactus. Alright, I'm now way more interested in going to Galleon. Force Splat Face Shooting Room. Oh! You don't say. Turn off hints entirely. Turn off hints entirely. Spoiler hints and things might be. Ooh! That would be an interesting twist on that, actually. Like, none of the in-game hint stuff just work. You kind of just deduce based on either your points or your potions. That would be an interesting way of doing that, actually. Alright, Galleon is dead except for the one thing on Also Cactus. It's the only thing that matters, apparently. Oh, that is also an 8. That is the 3rd lobby that has cost 8 GBs. This, Caves, and Forest have all been just 8. Spoiler hints actually are. So, if you look underneath of my track, you might see a bunch of numbers next to my levels. Like, Galleon has a 16, for example. I'm trying to check if this guy has it collected. It doesn't really matter. No. The idea is that there's spoiler hints. There's 2 modes: points and potions. Points will give you a total sum of points in each level, and different moves have different values or different categories of moves. moves. Like, in these current settings, based off of Kevin's point distributions, Kongs and keys are 11 points, for example. Guns and instruments are 9. Trading move, berries, and barrel moves are 7. Yada, yada, yada. And basically, they all sum up to a total number. So as you collect moves, the number of total points remaining goes down, essentially. So you can narrow down what is and isn't in a region by how much math you're willing to do. If you don't want to do math, there is the potions option, which will give you a list of all the colors of the potions in a world. And then also Kongs and keys. And they use that to narrow things down, which cuts down substantially on how much math you need to do. It's slightly more approachable in that case. Alright. The only thing in this level that's worth it, apparently. The entire explanation? Alright, certain things are worth certain points. So, keys and Kongs are 11, guns and instruments are 9, etc. Barrels and trading moves are 7. So, I previously had a... What is that? I had 16 points in Galleon, and then I picked up Rocket Barrel Boost, which is a barrel move, which is 7 points. So I automatically take 7 points out of Galleon's total. So I know that there's 9 points left in Galleon. So the only possibilities for things still being left in Galleon is one thing that costs 9. So, a gun or an instrument. Or, it could be 3 things that cost 3 points. So you can kind of narrow down where things are based on that sort of stuff. It's an alternate way of narrowing down anything. I do quite like it. Rainbow coins are not on helm doors. Good to know. Rainbow coins are not on helm doors. Also, Cactus. Yes, they are in a certain section of the log. You would usually use I hope you would use a tracker that is designed to support it. So, either Track-O-Matic or version 05 of Gossip Zone trackers. Both support spoiler hints. A lot easier to keep track of an actual tracker than to do any of the math manually. Christ alive. Alright. Anyway, that waft that was important, yeah, that's for Diddy Face of Helm. I'm making all the wrong moves on where to go first. I'm getting so little of anything of worth. How it changes the preset is basically how you approach it. It's your decision making and such, right? So because I know Galleon only has 9 points left in it, unless I'm looking for a specific gun or instrument, I'm very unlikely to ever go back there. So it could be in your preset idea. Flargara was suggesting that it's an alternate way of getting some sort of hints out of it, rather than, oh my god, I should have gone here the whole time. Compared to traditional hints, where you just turn off traditional hints entirely, and then go straight on for spoiler hints to, you know, do your routing of which places you go to try to find your Kong phase moves. That's to 8, explicitly. Well, not explicitly. Something in Lowlands, path to 8. That is a thing in Lowlands. Could be path to 8, but interestingly, Chunky isn't in Helm. So I'm not sure that's it. But it does give me an instrument, and I can actually kill things now. I really should have just gone here like 10, 15 minutes ago. 3 points or vials. It depends. I would say experiment with it because it partially comes down to preference. But definitely what you think would make the most sense for your preset in that case, because it's again, it's 0 GBs, you start with your calling and your keys, you're just chasing cruel moves, basically. Whether or not it'd be more appropriate to go for points, try to do all the funny math stuff, or you just give potion colors, which is a bit more direct on what is in each level, but no, I think that's the end of that sentence. It's a bit more direct. Just depends on what the 5 of your seed you're going to go for. Yeah, don't forget the castle enemy. I'm going down back to castle after this. Yeah, a bit more like open worldy. Yeah. I see the idea you're coming from there. A bit more sandboxy than the actual sandbox preset. Eternally weirdly named. 20, I might as well. I think I get my next round of hints in 2 GBs anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, it's still above 2 hours, Littler. But also, I want it to be like about 2.5. Spoiler hints have sped up my seeds a lot more than I was anticipating. I should have known. I have the numbers, and it tells me there's no more melon crates and japes. Alright, Jape still has 32 points in it, and I'm kind of... Oh, so much for that. Kind of inclined to stick around. Especially since I know there's a bean here. Ow. I want to pick that up for the meme, but matter of actually finding it. I've also just now realized that trying to go to 8 is probably wrong, because I do have Feather Cage hinted explicitly. And I should have peeked at what color it was on that potion. It has to be a potion. There's no way it's 6 or 8. Well, I mean, it could. It could be 6 and a... No. It's half to 8. Yeah, there's no fucking chance that it's that. Yeah, the thing is just play the settings and just tweak it a bit. Just see if it's getting it around the time frame you're wanting out of it. There are a lot of settings that definitely work on paper, and then you play them, you're like, this could really use some tweaking. Homing. I didn't want you. Presets are very hard to get a proper good balance on. You have to do a lot of trial and error. It's why I was fine with my current preset for a while, and then I threw spoiler hints into it, and now I have to rebalance to account for it, because now my timing is out of whack. At a minimum, you guys smack me? You don't. Alright, well, Bean is locked somewhere in here. We may never know the exact location of where. It's like Peanuts, Rocket Barrel, Trombone, Barrel Throwing, Mini, Feather, Punch Gone, Funky, and then 2 slams. So 11 at a bare minimum. Islands. Okay, castle. You have a Woth enemy. We can go kill it now. Oh, wait a minute. Lady of the Lake. Give me your answers. Thank you. I need those answers.
Jack ow ow.
I wish it was doing wow, but no, it's cow ow. You're hurting a cow with that, Umed. How dare you? Animal abuse. Also, thank you for the 5 bets. Alright, very luckily for me, there's a very conveniently placed headphone I can refill with. Second time you're getting canceled. Got it. Hey man, 3 strikes and you're out. You're on thin ice. Alright, it was lower back cave. I can't make this jump with these 2 Kongs. Alright. Castle lower cave enemy near tag. I'm pretty sure it's the bee I couldn't kill. The week just started, my guy. Going over the getting canceled any percent record? I need to actually see this bat, so it's not above the mausoleum roof, and I can actually get the thing when it drops. Hopefully it actually isn't on the roof. Thank you. You're not Woth, but... Just need to get you out of the way, because I've had issues with that before, and I'm not going to have those issues again. Alright. This is the bee that contains the thing. It could be Path to 8 tiny. It could actually just be tiny. It's our favorite screaming lizard. I can't believe it. Alright, go get Diddy. Let's go get Diddy. I think that's the play right now. I don't want to stick around in Castle right now. Yeah, screaming Russia is my favorite sound effect. It's just good. Oh, fact shops is to 8, so that's actually more reason to be in here. Diving. It's to 8 in Lizard. Castle shops to 2. 4 crowns in Helm. Oh yeah, if there was an option to make Crusher, if you can get me the sound bite of Crusher screaming, 100% I'm putting it as a sound theme. It's good sound. I love my funny lizard man screaming at the top of his lungs. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the sounds of Windows XP as I kill every claptrap looking for Diddy Kong. Oh, there was another claptrap down the hall. Alright. There's also something in Broad that's draw to key 8. I have no idea what that is. Could be this. Hey, look, it's a crown! It's key 8! Hell yeah! It really was the key 8. Let me just put that on the path. Rod gives me a crown and it's path to key 8. This is exactly what that means. It has nothing to do with the vine swinging, I assure you. Thankfully, there's another instrument refill down in here. Rod. Crown casinos are fake until proven otherwise. Alright, no more enemies up near that way. I really thought I was gonna find Diddy Kong on this visit. What enemies have I been missing? I can't do that. Actually, hold on. Factory actually has a melon crate that actually has real contents on the inside. I should probably go get that crate by the shop. Just in case. Oh, there's even like a splat in here. Oh, good lord, streamer. What are you doing? I just tried to... Hold on. Pause. I was thinking, what if? Anyone grab this ledge? Seems to just be chunky. Hit it consistently. Hi, I'm getting distracted again. I was here looking for Diddy Kong. Also, hi. I need that. Yeah, random locations aren't for everyone. Mostly for me. Oh, Factory Tiny Metal. Hold on. I'm also here. Be on the lookout for that. Remembered. Bunch of tiny seeds. What enemy have I forgotten about? What is still left to kill that can contain Diddy Kong? Factory doesn't have a lot of sub-areas that contain enemies. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, the R&D hallway. Yeah, I didn't even look at the R&D hallway. I might have actually been able to have Diddy this whole time. If it's on the heavy enemy, and the heavy enemy is not a claptrap. Or it could be that on that B, in which case, yeah, I wasn't getting this for a minute. Where's he? High in the air. Alright, so yeah, Diddy was on the B. I didn't whiff him something fierce. Thing I'm supposed to do. All is good. Stacked room again. Okay, 70 point left in the factory. We know. Ooh! Hello. I can't reach you. Not gonna be able to for a very long time. Okay. I'm gonna climb broad. Just to try to find this factory metal. Alright. James Caves and Mines. Yeah, no shit. It's hinted. Force enemy near crown. Alright, well. Bars is absolutely the correct destination next. Yeah, that looks like enough for Chinese. Why did I slam that switch? I know what it is. It's bad up there. Yeah, absolutely climbing across to get Chinese jump right now. I can even try one attempt at the funny jump. Or a thing or 4-3. This guy has a medal on him. I'm getting fisted. As far as I'm aware, I'm not going to need medals this seed. Well, I could still get jump scared by jetpack. That's not off the table. Stop jumping. Probably could have made that first jump. I'm scared. I just don't want to fall. No tiny C's up there. I don't want to take the jump. I've suddenly decided against it. Alright, Factory Tiny Metal, what are you? Alright, we're attempting the funny jump. What a very convenient location for that, actually. Not really a funny jump. It's mainly just to kill these two idiots. Really, it's not gonna be on either of these. Nope. There's Monkey Port. Prod, Twirl, Box. Good meme. Alright, that even might be the thing is being referenced in Prod. On that hint. Alright, where are we going? Forest. Forest is on 4. We have the Forest Enemy near Crown that's hinted, which is a flyer I couldn't kill, and then there's the Forest Shops, which is hinted, and hopefully is the thing I'm looking for. And it's not locked behind Beanstalk area. Not the right switch. Alright. Here, give it to me. Pineapple! Potentially to 8. Interesting. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Year. Have a great rest of your day. What do I do with pineapple? Oh, that conclusion later. I know it locks high, which means it's required. Get feather off of this, then absolutely I'm gonna go do that. It's absolutely my next location. Well, that and the feather cage, you know, I was rather trying to refer to. Alright, this guy is Waff. Oh, I have pineapple now. I can stop booting up Windows. Strong Kong. Yeah, it makes sense. I need that to get lanky. You know why I need that. Oh, sorry, I'm clearing up some hints I haven't been working. Tiny Temple Room 4. We can go back and do that now, probably. Deep Feather, Lanky Treasure. Blocked Owl Tree. Am I gonna peek at that this scene? No, I'm about to. That's fake. Interesting. I'm gonna see what the cost of Aztec is. I don't have that high of hopes. 55. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, where was I actually going to go? James. Factory Shop's still locked by Lanky. Lanky's still locked by Punch. Not that yet. Diving Beam Path 8 and Mini. 8 and Lizard is certainly a thing. Still peanuts there. Alright. I'm gonna do what I should have done the first time and actually see what's this. Purple. It is purple on Feather Cage. Probably Feather. Very behind on that. Where's me bean? Gotta be, it's around here somewhere. I know it is. It was hinted. The hints wouldn't lie to me. Not even that. Really. Oh my god, it's in Hive. Well, not getting that for a very long time. Those was also really just a really not good visit. Castle. Reasoning is Castle Underground is hinted. There's also still just a lot of points. I figured it out. More GP gets me a final hint. I don't know how much is gonna help me. The answer might just be GBs until I get into Aztec. I wouldn't be that out of the question. And then in Aztec, go into the Wath 5 or Wath Tiny Temple, go into Pineapple, kill the Wath enemy, get the points. And then from there, ideally, that's Punch. That gets me Lanky, which gives me a Wath, or yeah, Wath, not Wath. Tiny is 2 potions. That's actually really good information. Especially as I was just describing how I'm going in there to find one thing. That's a move. There's Feather. That makes perfect sense. That is hinted to 8 and Tiny. And that's exactly what I want to see. Crypt. Yeah, what it means by the potions is almost exactly what's on the tin. That in that region, it contains a certain number of potions. No more and no less. And it means explicitly potions. So, you still find Kongs or keys in those regions, but with that case, I got a hint that says Tiny Temple has 2 potions in it. It means there are exactly 2 potions. Now, those potions could be, they could just be the ammo upgrades, right? Because those are physically a potion. But they could be in there. But there is exactly 2. How required are they? Unclear, right? They're just telling you there's 2 things in that region. It's nice to just narrow down some areas. It's a really good combo if you have area hinted and how many potions are in that region. You just immediately narrow down to, okay, is there a thing I'm supposed to be looking for? Is the hint referring to this item or this item, essentially? Yeah, I really do quite like scouring hints. Okay. Not on them. just gotta remember to keep track of what you have caught in each region, whether or not you can already take some things out of there. Castle, for example, and castle rooms, there's 3, but I can't get into any of them. I suspect a lot of those are gonna be dud potions. Just on quantitative value. Oh, what am I doing? There's a yellow potion on Isle's Peanuts that I know about. Oh, because I don't have peanuts. I have feather. Okay, that's what I was doing. I brain farted, thinking I had a better gun than I actually did. Oh, that was a complete waste of time. Back we go. Actually, I never even checked this. I never killed these guys after getting weaponry. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, stand. Yeah, right. I don't think that's required. While Pineapple was hinted, it was hinted at the thing that led me to Crypt, and Crypt gave me Feather Bow, which was definitely the proper thing. Can I dick around and find one more potion really quick? Not one more potion, one more GB. That was a fairy. I think one of the bees out here had it. Not you. No. Alright, what if there's like a splat up here? I can just kill you for it. No.
I found the SFX, but they're separated in 2. If you could put them back together, you got yourself a funny haha redemption.
I could definitely stitch 2 sound effects back together. No issue with that. I literally just need 1. No, I need 2. No, I need 3. What am I? I'm on drugs? Forest.
Thanks for the explanations, BTW. I consider you as my DK64 Ando Sensei lol.
Hey, no problem, Mr. Logic. And also, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I like to think I have a decent amount of monkey game knowledge. I have played it consistently for about 1.5 years now. I'd like to think I know a thing. Maybe even a second. But mostly I'm just running around without my head, waiting for the game to solve itself sometimes. Especially right now. Right now, I am 100% just waiting for the progress to fall in my lap because I think I've tuned out. Until I get into Aztec. Plus, it doesn't hurt that I never went to this region, so I should probably do that. That's a hedge at whether or not this guy actually had something up here. He did. It was metal. He did have something up here. Killed that and the bee that was in front of me. 4 crowns. Let's go. Cave still has 14 points. There's not a lot left. I am just looking for GBs. 55 gets me into Aztec, and hopefully it gives me something I can really work with. Most of my moves have been... I mean, well, 3.0 is out. Like, this is currently 3.0 on stable. So I'm dealing with 3.0 features. future versions? I forget what's even coming immediately in future versions. Like within the 4.0 release window, essentially. I don't actually have a correct answer. Remembrance. What's on the upcoming very soon to Disney DVD near you? Got enough stuff yet? Metal blueprint. Keep that in mind. He's finally got his vengeance on me. He did it. Please tell me I tagged that warp. Thank you. Yeah, he is in shock at seeing that cop rise itself from the dead. Like it's definitely on the list of things they want to do. More custom models. But yeah, it's not easy. Krusha and Disco Chunky working at all is nothing short of a miracle. And those are Kongs that are already in the game, designed to be playable. Bringing in anything else is technology we simply don't have yet. When it does happen, oh, don't you worry, I will be running around as some silly-ass creatures. Now, they probably won't have custom moves like Blizzard Man, but I think that's a very tall task to assume would even happen for the extra characters. Yep, custom or playable Candy, Cranky, and Punky, even as just model swaps, are probably going to be the first ones. Custom moves, I think, is what I was trying to say. I don't think I'm talking about Candy's Melons. Alright, well, this is the worst dump of all time. I'm gonna turn off the subtract function. So I do need to still have these numbers. It's fine. I know my pronunciation is questionable at best sometimes. I am definitely known to fuck up a thing or two. So, no worries there. Yeah, there's also the additional language happening in the middle. Yeah, very fair. Alright, Aztec. Really hoping this is gonna set, this is gonna get the rest of the seed going. Currently, stuck. Oh, there's a fairy back here. The one fairy in Isles, and it's dog water. Alright. Alright, we are in here for Tiny Temple, but there's also still a fair amount of points. I do want to do a few other things in here before I vanish. None of these guys actually have anything on them. Really? Huh. Shocked me. There. Best case scenario, this tiny temple contains peanuts. I think is the ideal scenario. Well, either peanuts or punch. those are the two things I want to see right now. Although I am still missing a fair number of known required items. Alright, there's 2 potions in here. Unless they are on the mini monkey room or vulture, we should be able to get... Well, there's one of them. And the other one is the Woth we know about. So I'm checking this in case it's a blueprint, but there's no chance it's like an actual potion thing. Yeah, don't do that. Alright. Which enemy is Tiny Temple at room number 4? We're not sure. So just play them all in the middle and see what happens. Fairy, still probably don't need it. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Punch? Punch. Alright. Seed in motion. Alright, caves, lobby 1. Alright, that's all I have to do in Tiny Temple. Don't have to go there ever again. Alright, let's go get Linguini. And then from there, where to? Factory, I think, is the next best option. Yeah, factory because there's a purchase I can make. Factory is on 2. So, because there's 9 points left, there's a very high chance this is just going to be the gun I'm missing, i.e. Peanuts. Give it to me. Gazump. Well, I did need that. I definitely did need that for 8. Not what I was hoping for, though. Fudge. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Alright, what other things am I thinking off the top of my head? I'm gonna go peek Galleon. I don't remember... I don't remember what blocks Lighthouse area. Or Logic. I have advanced platforming on. Does it expect me to do Treasure Room? Without going Lighthouse area. I don't remember that bit of advanced platforming logic. It sounds like something that would be an AP. Do this without going to Lighthouse area, raise the water level, to then jump over the moon, and then go to Treasure Room. That sounds like something you wouldn't expect of me. Alright, it's Pineapple anyway. Let's go. Well, regardless of whether or not it's in logic, I can go do it now. This gets us the lanky Treasure Room Woth. The way that's hinted with the Boom Balloon, I foresee this being Peanuts. Because it's path that... Oh wait, hold on, 6, hold on. Put a pin in that. 6 is on the path, or Peanuts is on the path, that's gonna be on the path to 6 in a minute. All right, this is the Baboon Balloon 6-8 Tiny. Peanuts. Opening spoiler log late on broadcast. What order did you open it up in? Because there is a gnome bug that's gonna be patched soon. Also, it was peanuts. Before. Also, nothing with the gallon. What am I fucking doing? If it's like you open, if you did broadcast after you opened their spoiler log, yeah. Oh, then broadcasting mode, yeah. There's a dumb thing I forgot. It works when doing in the other order. Tracker, broadcast, then spoiler. But if you do spoiler first, then broadcast, it causes it. Yada yada yada. It'll be patched out this week, right? When I get check marking all finished up. Known issue is accounted for. Okay. Where am I going? Really quick to 5. Make the seats better. Yeah. Spoiler hints help quite a bit. They're a neat little addition that everyone kind of forgot existed until Kevin came into being. That's not the move I wanted to see there. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Actually. 8 points because of math? Yeah. Math definitely takes some getting used to. You refuse to Kevin? Yeah. Even with the tracker, you do have to do a lot of mental math to keep track of things. Wait a minute. Think about it later. Think about it later. I'm looking at it again. 6-8 and lanky. Okay. All right. I missed the part that diving hint said path to 6 as well. I got very confused for a second. Yeah, 6-8 tiny makes sense because diving gets me the boom balloon, gets me that, gets me peanut guns, which is then being used in 1/2 to get this, which is just the path to 8 tiny. And then I go into James Hive, which will then give me my key 6. That's saxophone. Yeah, that's expected. Where was Minnie? Did I not tag that warp? Streamer! Come on! Right after. Alright, so here's the thing. As much as it's sort of looking like wow, Streamer's really wrapping this up. He did a poor job of making this preset longer, isn't he? Please remember that, there's still this really funny, haha, nice crown, helm door with 17 blueprints on it. And, I don't have 17 blueprints. So I need to actually start doing real checks. Real soon. Like, now. Anyway. This should be key 6. Eh? Caves in Mind is just a 6. Is this it? Okay, Jesus. Okay. Got very confused for a second there. Alright, that's our tiny face stuff dealt with. Things I'm still missing. Doors. The only thing I'm missing at this point is my shit for doors. Other than that, I'm good. Oh, yeah, that's it. I took out a quality of life option, and my seed became faster. This was not expected behavior at all. I hope. Oh, I think that's really good. That 5-pack is bad. QOL, I unactivated my banana ports. So a lot more things became, you know, actually locked behind and weren't just free. But this seed is outside of doors very fast. It might just be a case of seed just happened to be fast. But also, you know, doors are part of the setting. I still need to do them. I can't just ignore my doors. Can't ignore my doors. Damn it. Yeah, that's all my hints accounted for. Tiny lanky Diddy for Helm. That's my stuff. And then Diddy. Yeah. Alright, I just need blueprints. And a lot of them. Great, because I can make up for the still missing, like, 11... The 11 GBs I'm missing, with the 11 blueprints I'm missing. Nothing? Nothing. Huh. Alright, what do I do? Just quickly get a bunch of checks. In terms of moves, we have 3 dead levels. I'm missing 12. Oh, that is... Aztec. Aztec, I stepped foot in for about 12 seconds and did one thing. So I still have every other Kong's checks, and then unless I get DK'd, I can go into the back of it and do a thing or 2 or 3. Made my run through in Japes. Japes didn't have a whole lot of blueprints. This scene has just not had blueprints in general. Where have they gone? I mean, I have some in shop, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 known about in shops. Between Kongs that didn't have the ability to buy them the first time. Because I didn't have the Kongs. Maybe... That's still options in it. Nice. Alright, remember, I don't care. We don't care for drops. Drops cannot contain blueprints. We care about shops, Kasplats, all the other stuff. you know, normal people see settings. Things that they worry about. Density. Oh, what a bad shop. Hi, Hunky. And turning into you here. Metal, I don't care for. There's no checks to look over there. Splat, maybe. I'll take a move. Probably not gonna be that useful. I'll take it. 8. Alright, so there's 5. Well, off the Beetle Tower now. One thing I was choosing not to do. I couldn't. Split. Very nice split. Wasn't a splat back here. Another funny ball. Don't need it. Not how to do that safely, but I guess that's how you do it at all. Worth. Alright, so from here on out, if I see something that tells me it's a blueprint, no matter how stupid if it is, I'm going to go grab it. It includes all of these dumb things. Have I only really seen 11 blueprints this season? Alright, you wascally wabbit. You got a blueprint? Nope. Good for nothing. Side llama, there's a fair amount of things in there. Well, there's blue. Go into factory. Or go into Castle Rooms and go get those 3 potions I don't need at all. Why would I? Help me do more checks so I can get more stuff? I guess? Castle isn't one of those always by blueprint. Oh, hello! I forgot there was a miscellaneous collectible I still needed for the other helm door. So dead set on blueprints. I was still missing crowns, and I should still be killing enemies. Just grabbing that in case BFI happens to be a blueprint, which would now be worth it to grab. tag this. Oh, I did tag this rope the first time. Like Alright, Alright, do this again. Why did I do this? I want to peek at this. Look. All this junk? What the hell? Vulture Race. I don't know why I didn't do Vulture Race. That's not a blueprint. And then also Ninty Coin I don't want nor need. 7. 12 once we count the ones that I know I can go buy. Test out. Alright. And there's Rarer Coin in case you missed it. Really want something on your company coin doors. They are 7 feet away from one another. Vulture doesn't have a blueprint to go and do. Everyone's 5 doors. Not everyone. 3 Kong Lords, 5 doors. Junk item. Big door. Metal? I'm off my 5. Okay, so I should grab those 5 that are just vibing outside. Just vibing outside the 5 temple. For some reason I thought I got his metal. Oh yeah, now I know why I thought I got his metal. Because I picked up like 9 different things in Quicksand Cave, and I just assumed one of them was the metal at that point. Big door is good door. I agree. I really should be doing is prioritizing chunky. Dumb statement. I should be prioritizing chunky checks. Streamer, how is your starting Kong? You've been doing chunky checks the whole time, and yet you didn't find a single goddamn blueprint. Oh, they're on this one.
What's the matter, trainer?
Blueprints. My matter is blueprints. I can let jump from here. You can do it. Let jump from here. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend that that enemy does not have a blueprint on it. Or that can splat up there, rather. Going the wrong way. Where blueprint? Can you jump up there? I'm not even thinking. Well, if he dropped something, it ain't there no more, so... Oh, unless it's like a spot that's behind. It was, and it was also still nothing. Very funny. I'm mashing buttons. Mashing put away gun, go out of first person in the wrong order. That still not hit! Even after I played my funny tune. How dare you? That level's done. Well, Caves has one that was hinted. One that I can see. Start with that. We can do a few things. We can do quite a lot of rooms. Mostly just because we have enough instruments for it. For CB's sake. I'm spending all this time just dicking around looking for random blueprints, and then it just hits me with the, hey, you need Gorilla Gon for Helm Access. I just never notice. I should do that. I think my next visit between levels, I should probably peek Helm Lobby in case I'm getting Gorilla Gon on, or worse, Gorilla Grabbed on. I need to actually find them. Especially with how many enemies I'm skipping and could just be potentially on one of those random enemies. On any ordinary check. Quite a bad. Why did I do this? Go to Banana! Buzz off. We're gonna go peek Beetle as well, even though I can't actually use the check. Oh, look at you, someone's a dirt patch! You're so tiny. Golden Banana, you're not useful either. Can't even do you, and I'm mad that I can't do you. Kitties. today. Definitely go finish his medal off above. Above Igloo area. Might as well look. Nope, don't care. I don't care that there's seaweed in there. I don't like this but blast. Well, there's bongos. There's the rest of the checks I wasn't able to do. Very nicely placed. Useful. Can't do the barrel throwing. I can't do heat waves. Was there a... There was. Let's go back to that. Funny twirl game. That's where... Where's the ground? No, that's where anything. I was thinking as if I was solving a twirl hint, as if I didn't get monkey port off of it already. I should do this one last. Go do this one last. Do tinies first. Still not tinies. There is something still there. Really gone. It's probably in Castle Rooms. Well, there's checks in here, but I guess I get her medal, and maybe that gives me blueprint. Or medal. Can't even meme off of the jetpack. Jetpack's shared. I'm pretty sure Jetpack cannot have a blueprint on it. Jetpack and did I just play that instrument to close it? That stayed open for the last time? Game's a mess. Melon. This is really bad. An incredibly slow income for blueprints. Finally. Oh, that's the wrong side. Getting this out of it. Which brings me to... 6, 8, 9, and then when we count for the 4 I have, or know about in shop, that's 13. Missing quite a bunch. Hey, there's an arena. Spot for that. Don't need that. Do that. 100,000,000,000% not worth it. Alright, so it's just these two. It's this and then Diddy Upper. So things like Peak. And then where do I go? Next on the 1 levels of things to do. Well, Factory has 2, and Galleon has 2. Galleon is going to be a formality more than anything. It's just where I'm going to be purchasing things. This is a dirt location. This is a mile. Sniper scope. Oh, I wasn't expecting it. All blue numbers. In the pursuit of a dozen GBs, but here we are. Evil dirt placement back there. Factory's where we're going next, I think. Next best idea. Never got Days Mount yet. Now he did. Oh. Alright. We're missing less. Missing less. What was the number? I just said. We're at 10 and I see 4. We're missing 3. Hello. Hi, Grape. Oh, there's a splat here, too. You know, aside from the one I just killed. Zero, why are you not tagging? Oh, because you don't need to. Cool. Therefore, what was on the other spot? Did it reach that distance? Just peek over here? No, he unloaded. Oh, did the first spot just respawn again? Why do I hear him? Oh well. Alright, I'll leave the shop here to need anything. I believe that was quite sold out. Storage Arcade's foolish. I'm just here because there's a shop, and a shop has one of my guaranteeds. I think after this bit of testing. First junkie blueprint. 2 hours. Oh, I thought I was gonna go back and check my Helm lobby in case I get dunked on by a Gorilla Gone requirement. Guess I'm not doing that right now. Okay, what other things can I check? Pretty much just go up through testing. Do the half dozen checks there. Up to R&D. Buy the last blueprint I know about. And the hat. Right. That's what we do about, so I think we are at 12. See, we got my normal settings of all sanities, except I've taken out, or I've made Helm 10 GBs more expensive, up to 70, and then I took out my pre-activated mana ports. We've been in go mode for 30 minutes. I'm just getting blueprints for a Helm door. It's been a very slow accumulation of GB, or blueprints. I've had to fumble about for half an hour to go find 17, which isn't even a high number. It's just that I've gotten none across the actual logic of the seed. And also I'm a little bit mad that I took out settings trying to make it slower and ended up being in go mode at about the time it takes to do a good Season 2 seed. So, I really beefed that goal up, but just a fast one, I suppose. Outside of doors. Should have just come here earlier. Also, I'm still just mad at half. 14. Okay, I see. Need to find one more because there are 2 in Galleon that we know about. Why the fuck did I just not come back to the factory? Fucking full cleared Aztec and caves, barring drops for obvious reasons. Got barely anything out of them. I mean, here, like one ruin in factory, just 2 quickies. All right. A, E, A. Screaming. Just like me. Hi. F, E. A. E. E. Snuggle. What I'm looking for? I've already forgotten my total numbers. Alright, that's good. Alright, Galleon. Provide those 2 we know about, and then vanish. Alright, it was on Funky. Funky is somewhere. Funky's where he normally is. And then I go deposit some of these blueprints. Now, why is this a thing I should have been doing? Could have gone and I could have killed so many just random enemies from GBs, but didn't. I ran through all the 5-door temples. So many dudes. But they would require me to press Z plus a C button to kill, and that's boring. I'd rather just run. Alright, what's the 7-pointer that's in Helm? You got Sprint, Orange Barrels, and Fairy Camera. Am I even going to see it? Probably not. Alright, so how many of these have I actually turned in? I turned off the funny number. What do you mean? Oh, I've literally only turned in one blueprint. Cool. Really thought I had turned in more by this point. No, I did turn in just literally one to get into the level. I dumped more. Alright, this is now one-handed video game. I must use the other to tell my cat how much she's appreciated. Except when I must jump. Then I will retract the cat using hand. Alright. Don't Grillic on me. It's up. Alright, so GB count really didn't matter this seed. Like, at all. I feel like I could probably get away with Cranky a bit higher. Who's thrown first? Lanky. Alright. Though I have only done a sample size of one seed, this could have just been a weird edge case. The jet seed go mode 90 minutes in, which is just not supposed to happen. It drops. It also shouldn't happen when I give myself less options. You think if I add more restrictions into the video game, it would make the seed slower. Apparently not. It really just came down to blueprints for 40 minutes. Like a third of the seed was finding random blueprints. Hey, man. Why would you press that? Why would you do that? I love you.
Welcome to bonus stage.
have just came to hell instead of doing one additional check in factory. Although last time I gambled on a blueprint in hell, backfired.
Welcome to bonus
Also,
stage.
can you please stop the splash splash plow fishing me. I don't like it very much. At least it's not Taco Bell Pizza Hut. That is true.
Welcome to bonus stage.
However, we are now Pizza Hut. How dare you will this into existence? I'm just going the completely wrong direction. Every which way, I'm not paying attention.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, get in there. Like that. It is the easy one if you're paying attention. That's out of frame. That is the second sparkling enemy I've seen in Helm this seed. That is surprisingly not common at all. Especially in the Helm rooms themselves. Like back out, or after Helm, or after Blastomatic, just going up to Helm, there's still quite a few enemies I can see back there. And have things. Don't see very many in the rooms themselves.
Welcome to bonus
You
stage.
again. Alright, no, don't give it to me a third time. I don't need it. Please.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Sweet swing sporty. That's fine. It's been ages since I've gone in an unguarded random minigame now, it feels like. Where did they go? I missed those. Those are good ones. Anyway, I didn't try for any of those custom skips. Alright, then we got DK and Toads. Console, name. Now I'm just triple checking. Yep, that hint did say crowns to 4. Didn't we fix this? No, Rock. There's a crown door. Why is there a crown on the ferry? I thought this was not supposed to happen. Is there an edge case or something that I forgot about once custom locations come into existence? They were like, ah, fuck it. That's their problem. Wasn't an issue this season because I had crowns to spare, but I don't think that's supposed to happen. was so shocking that Scarlet had to get up from her nap and investigate the scream. Ah, you can come back and snuggle, you know. The scary crown door is gone. Come here, baby. Bye. Alright. Please just give me some quick, easy toes so I can move on to the next thing. Alright. Very forgiving pose 1. Not nearly as great toes 2. Alright, survive on this end of the room. What's the strategy? Somewhere on this side. There, there, there. One again. Two. Here. GG. Very boring seed. Alright, where's the rest of those moves? There's a surprising amount of numbers still left in here. Alright. Coconut gun is Hassel Parace. Not that surprising. Never went back for the bean, that's true. Bean is somewhere in the hive. I never went back and grabbed it, but we knew it was there because of the way of the bean hint. Really? Alright. Forced Anthill, Gauntlet enemy number 2 is Gorilla Grab. Forced Anthill enemy Gauntlet number 3 is Gorilla Gone. Ooh. Crazy. Simeon Spring was in a tiny 5-door temple enemy that I didn't kill. Sprint was where? Sprint. Spike, cover your ears for about 5 seconds. Was in Hideout Helm. What else am I still missing? Barrel throwing. Castle Splat and Ballroom. What? Oh, I dragged Sprint to the completely wrong area. That's in Helm. That's in here. I'm not paying attention to my own stuff. Oranges was Isles Lank or Jape's Lobby, which leaves Forest or Fairy Camera on Forest Tiny Metal, everyone's favorite, and then the final progressive slam is in Forest, obviously. I mean, near Cranky. I really miss an enemy near Cranky. No, because the other one was Outside Llama. Did I get that one? I don't remember which one I got, but apparently I didn't grab this one. Who would have thought? Alright, new seed. We're on the same settings, and we're gonna pretend that this was just a fluke, that I go voted 90 minutes in and then dicked around for 50 more looking for the VPs. I do think this was not supposed to be faster. It's not even the time frame I'm looking for. I'm still looking for like 230, 240. I took out quality of life and gained 10 minutes on a seed that I spent 50 of them dicking around for blueprints. Preset making is an art, not a science. And sometimes the art just decides, sometimes it's gonna be a little faster. Cat appeared on the screen. Yep, she was here for a bit. I don't know where she went, though. Alright, let's patch that ROM. Let's save that log.
Okay.
And there she is. Alright. What's our stuff? Barrel throwing, interesting. Any big numbers in a level? That's a 69 in Aztec. And then Caves and Galleon both have nothing in them. Well, okay, I said that last time. Galleon had a 16 exactly last time. And all 2 items in Galleon were required. It was both, I think it was Triangle and then Peanuts. I definitely needed both of those. No, it wasn't Triangle. It was Rocket Barrel and Peanuts, and I definitely needed both of those. Seed is already telling me how it feels. It's a bad seed. Which obviously means I'm going to do this in about, I don't know, 80 minutes. Hit the easiest Helm doors of my life. Alright, housekeeping. Worst part. Alien. Caves. Castle. Both in Isles. 13 fairies dead already. Alright, cool. Now we'll start. Never good sign. Don't know bean is. We'll find it eventually. Got Lady of the Lake again. That's neat. Oh, these are very empty starting enemies. This is bad. Really bad. Alright, you want to snuggle again? What lobbies do I even have open? My 69 Aztec, which I'm not able to access unless it gives me vines in the lobby. And then a 33 Forest. Those are my lobbies. Ooh, purple and feather. Back there. That guy's not even sparkling. Are you? You are. Can't do anything with that. Anything with that. And Blast. Oh, that's never a good start to your Isle Circuit where you do the whole damn thing and don't get a single GB out of it. There's not even anything in here. Okay. Alright, game. Give me vine swinging. I will accept that as a substitute. I will accept that. 19. What did I just unlock? Castle and Japes. Well, Castle and Japes are pretty densely packed levels, so, you know, I'll give you that. At least Japes lobby has enemies I can pretty reliably kill. Hi. 14. Find another piece. Hi. Alright, well, this castle or forest needs to be free or we're going to have a problem. Alright, fairy. The one fairy in Isles, and it's dead as hell. More medals! Alright, literally free. This is the way, this is where it wants me in. Baby. I like it when you do this. You just stare into space. And drop sanity. Getting a 0 on your first B locker is a terrible sign. Like, that there's my first logical GB on fucking Castle Boss. It's horrifying. Alright, can I get a GB? I usually wait until 3 to get these rainbow hits. These, to get both my first and second pack of hints simultaneously. But not in this case. Surroundings to 7 in Lizard Man. Alright. Castle... Low TNS, so I'm going to be vibing with that momentarily. Lizard Man is on a ferry and factory. Japes Hillside is to everything. 3, 7, 8, and Lizard Man. Castle Underground is to just 7 and 8. Lanky's held by an enemy. Aztec, not surprising. That's a lot of points in there. And Isles Japes to Forest Lobbies is to 5. Yeah, I noticed that. Alright, so this Wath enemy... What? What's it called? Angry also enemy low trophies off. No, it's not here. This is not off at all. Oh, yeah, Trophenscuff. I was thinking Tag Barrel. Yeah, this is the thing it's referring to. Strong Kong? Tell me Sphere Zero a Strong Kong off? Really, game? Is that what we're doing this? Alright. You say so. Finally, that guy doesn't have anything on him. Shared GB. 7. I'm thinking about it. Good choice. Baby, come snuggle. You don't have to stand there. So it is very easy for me to give you kisses. Maybe that's your strategy. I don't know what you want me to do this. Please use your words. Here. Alright, Castle Underground to 7 and 8. You just give me vines. I'll deduce what the hell I need vines for 7 for. Ball. How much are your balls, Funky? 2? I'll take it 2. That. Looking for Mr. Jailkeeper. Hints. Main to 7. Chunky is found by DK in Factory. That's now 2 Kongs in Factory. Starting Gao Casp. And Mills to 8 and Diddy Kong. Interesting. Yeah, some Splat Jail. Rip Bozo. S. Alright, so that's 2 Kongs behind key 2. We have no idea where key 2 is. One is locked by Aztec on 19, which isn't that bad, but you know, I need mines. Or Putata, but we don't know where either of those are. That guy. Oh my god. I keep thinking I'm not making that jump. I'm missing the ladder and have to stand on the ground again, which means I need to press the A button again. All 3 times, I'm wrong. Why my fingers are betraying my eyes. As long as I start getting my GBs much faster, I'm fine with it. not in a good place. Way faster than I'd like. Thank you, Creepy Castle Flag, for nearly eating me off that level. Oh look, a blueprint. Where was that 40 minutes ago? Alright, means there is a shop. It was lag. It slowed down. You can see with thine very eyes. And there was a very well documented lag spike right around that corner. Hi, Key One. Wonder when you're getting hinted. We probably get the Galleon with that wall starting his flat. You again? Bro, get off. Yeah, they do that. They do like throwing themselves into my lap. Alright, interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, let's see how much Galleon costs. I think that's my only Woth I have to go off of. Because I don't consider Strong Kong a Woth. Alright, good. Alright. Galleon has a 16. It could have a key. It could, honest to God, just have a key just vibing right here, and this is key 2. Which, you know, gets me into my factory containing 2 of my Kongs that I haven't found yet. Surprisingly, it's peanuts. I mean, not that surprising, right? I do have a Diddy phase to deal with. It does now apparently lock this entire section of the map. I actually don't have a ledge grabber for this jump. Interesting. Alright, I guess we're gonna go... Well, Kevin is here, but he's a little old and gray and has nothing to give me. Can't actually reach the middle platform. Neither of these Kongs can grab ledge. I guess I can grab these complaints. Don't mind if I steal your money, right, Kev? Good with that? Thanks, bud. Alright, peanuts required. Not a big deal. I mean, yeah, that's a big deal. I can kill flyers now. Should probably go back to Castle Underground and go investigate those stuff. Get him. Why even be here? Getting diving as the item you get as you all blue numbers a Galleon is a horrible punchline. Like, congratulations, you found your trading move. It's not good for much. Go away. Well, I guess I'm gonna redo my Isles loop. Might as well to go kill those flyers. Hornhavenite, thank you for the good luck. Kill these guys, grab the ones I can later, and then move this into... That's fake. Lady Lake, what is your wisdom? Oh. That's good wisdom. That's good ass of wisdom. Thank you, lady. Alright, well, there's 2 3s left in Isles. I wonder what they are. Alright, Forest is nothing hinted yet. Actually, no, Mills is to 8 Itty. We're not getting there for a while. That's a 44. Alright, well, Castle is the correct answer then. Let's go kill more flyers. Alright, there's plenty of flyers in Castle Underground. That could probably be the solution to that hint that doesn't make sense yet. Ass. You yet? I don't think there was a spot here. There was not. Aztec is still very far away. Key 2 is still unknown. Is there a sewer? There's no sewer. I guess I'm just killing flyers. Stylish pole grab. Need it, but it was neat. Alright. So at the very least, I can go peek Chasm, which I didn't do the first time for some reason. Morning, Beamer. Morning, Malum. Thank you. How are y'all doing? Look at that. Well, QL, I unactivated my banana ports. Thinking that would make it faster, or make it slower rather. I'm trying to slow the preset down. Didn't work the first seed. I got go mode 90 minutes in, and then spent 40 more collecting blueprints to average to the time I normally get before I took out my ports. So now I'm just all kinds of confused. I'm pretty sure giving me less options is not supposed to speed up the seed. That doesn't sound right at all. But obviously, that's a sample size of literally 1. I should probably do more than 1 seed before determining that. Yeah, I can just turn on my ports again. And in fact, it makes it longer by giving me free reign to every region somehow. Anyway, round next of hints. Galleon Caverns to 7. Well, that's referring to diving. That's a sick joke to give me in what was then a dead galleon. But that got me Coconut Gun, and Coconut Gun was on Main Isles, and Main Isles 7. Which brings me into here. Not really. It doesn't actually help that much. Now surroundings. I mean, got strong there. Doesn't help much. Ignore the 17 Metalhead Helm Door. We are, because I thought I was... For some reason, I thought I was finished reading hints. We are going to ignore that. Kong Free... Tiny Temple enemy, Kong Free... Oh, yeah. Llama, Instrument, Pad, Enemy. Sorry, the order in which I read hints is so incredibly inconsistent. Drowning's path to key 1. You don't say. Alright, let's go do some of this. You know the Galleon Caverns hint to 7 isn't referring to Peanuts, because otherwise it would be Path to Diddy as well. So this isn't the thing we're looking for, but we're going to do it anyway. Because I need the numbers. And also 17 medals. Which, vastly prefer 17 medals to 17 blueprints. At least with medals, I can get them off drops. And I can just run into a horde of enemies and kill them. And then half of them will have medals on them. Getting low on ammo? I agree. Where's my ammo belt? I'm trying my damnedest to will it. What is this room? What is happening? Okay, Crypt guy. Diddy Crypt. Well, if I ever get a Chimpy Charge training to 8, it's because my Baboon Blast is my path to that. Very lower prod, that's where Tiny is. I'm not even writing that fucking down. 5DT is to 8. EOM, don't care. Shit hints. Right? Blastomatic and Karul are joke hints with spoiler hints. Because they give you those. It came free with your Xbox. Cool. Alright, I'm 1 GB away from getting into Japes if I really wanted to. Red Ring came free with yours? Ah, you should have gotten the better deal of spoiler hints. Alright. There's something I wanted to do here still. Was there? If there is. I think it's just get a GB and go into Japes. Don't have to worry about arenas or crates and miles because they're both empty. Sure. Sure. Japes Hillside to 3, 7, 8, and Tiny. I almost all colors combination look green. I don't know. Although I'm quite happy with the tie algorithm. It's got this with these particular colors. The brown actually complements it quite well. But yeah, it's really any color looks great on that ass. That is the, I never cashed in those blueprints. It's impressive that any color combination looks good on DK, but like 90% of color combinations look bad on Lanky. What happened? Why is there such a drastic imbalance in aesthetics? swear half the time you load up a random lanky color and he's like cute green or piss yellow. I think I've got one aesthetically pleasing lanky, and it was when he was pink. It's like, like a strawberry milk or something. People keep puking. That is true. That is most people's reactions. And very uncalled for. He's just a guy with a funny face. And also like 3 borderline useless moves. It's not his fault he was born this way. Semi-elastic. Don't need any of that. I also don't have any more bullets. I'm trying to hit that warp. Failing. Funky be in his location. I kinda sorta really do want a refill right now. Okay. Snipes' exterior. I don't think it's Tag's exterior. I feel like vanilla music just doesn't respect tags. It just kind of goes wherever it wants. I don't think that's true because I haven't looked at the code, but it's what my feeling is. Just because I've had a lot of like really weirdly placed vanilla music. It wouldn't surprise me if it just ignored it entirely. Also, more than Adeline. How are y'all doing? Dead boss. You guess technical BS? Okay, thought as much. Anyway, shoutouts to how music is categorized. Now I have different music on the exteriors. There's a fella. Alright, don't let me walk past this upcoming Funkies without getting an ammo refill. I am in a dangerous zone at the moment. Alright, make it 3 for 3. Make my day. God damn it. Instrument upgrade? Come on. Also, I didn't get anything out of that Japes Hillside. I'm concerned. Considering that was path to everything. Oh, but I didn't do mounted, but I... Ooh. Ooh, do I need Red Slam? I suddenly have the feeling like I need Red Slam. Warner Revan. Nope, this is not a viewer seed. These are my own settings that I've realized have become way too short. No, that triangle is, a near painting room. That's Lowlands. That is very not, what that's hinting is referring to. Empty, Funky. I need more gun. Please gun me the fuck up, Mr. Funky. Okay. This is also not Hillside. Alright, so do I need red? I'm thinking I need red for something. Or a lot of something. I'm going back up and looking. I must have missed something. Now. Uh-oh. Even if there's something in here that would still require red. These are medals. The timed cages. Well, I guess there could be like a spot all the way up there. And that would be my way out of eating. What's it called? Eating red. But if there isn't a fella up here, I'm pretty sure I need red slam. I'm pretty sure I need red slam. Or not. The funny JPEG tells me no. This is level. There's vines. That's part of caves and mines. Where's that bee? E2? Sure. Why not? I can't even do Diddy Minecart right now. Hold on. Swing overhead. I want to see if I can get you from over here, from on this side. Swing overhead. Okay, I should have dodged. I should have dodged. This has not been worth it. Please! Dodge, bro! Just dodge! Alright, different castle underground to 8. I haven't done anything of that. Something in Japes Caves and Mines. But the subtle way of saying vines is to 3-8. That, I don't believe that, actually. But that is the thing I got in here. 3, 7, 8, and Lizard. And then Cave Shop's dead. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm glad this strat exists. Oh, what am I thinking? That's not much better. That is... Huh? Okay. So there's an instrument in red locked, because it's to get that switch to do... Okay, yep, uh-huh. Okay, I'm just making sure without a shadow of a doubt I did just miss something. I didn't just miss the bee back here having a thing. And that's my hillside hint. No. Okay, I need red. My machine, not yours. Okay, I'll get back to me on that one. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Especially not sure how to feel between the 50-50 between on the path to 3, 7, 8, and Tiny being either sprint or vines. That's a horrible 50-50. And also, there's a Lanky Kong somewhere in this level. We're not sure where. It's me just stomping on my adapter. By stomping, I'm lightly grazing it. Bean! Hi! Howdy! How are you? Glad you can join us. I don't know if I'm getting use out of you because I know my helm doors and... Fars a 33, that's not the worst number for something being on stock. We're putting Find the Bean in. Dude, having to find the bean in a spoiler log setting, I'm just gonna say, is a bit of a ripoff. Because I could narrow down where a random 3 is pretty quickly by the end of the seed. You get way less value out of it than you were once able to in normal settings. All fun and games till it's on a boss, and I'm just scrounging at the ground to find where these 3 points are. Yeah, Bean is in a point spread. It's 3 points. Pads and beans are 3 points. But company coins are not in the point spread. What? Oh, right. Hold on. Actually, have one. You're funny. You're very funny, Mr. Kosha. Overhead. Oh. Good vanilla CDs. I can't pick them up. Hey, at least I only got an orange out of it. Nothing I want up there. Probably. Alright, nothing hinted here, and I unfortunately don't have an instrument, so I do have to kill them all one by one. But this is always just a fun room to raid. It's the Llama Temple room that has something that's required. Surely I tagged the one on the side. Also, I'm very concerned that Aztec's still a 55 and I have exactly one thing hinted. And I think it might be the Kong. Where's the rest of the points in this level? Alright, it's triangle locked. Good to know. Jace Cave and Mines to 2. Thank you. There we go. Me and 2. Igloo. This is it. The peak of all randomizers. No other randomizer exists besides DK64 randomizer where you can listen to the DK. Where to next? Do I go back to Castle? Oh, wait, hold on. I can get into Factory now. The DK... I don't know. I sure hope we find the other half of that hint. We can piece it together. That's my Factory entrance. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's before the primitive days, before custom music, and finding the DK rap became a rarity. I still need to remind myself to take the DK rap sound file and export it so I can include it in my music pack. Just so I can forcibly have one DK rap slot potentially. Also, just weird thing. I'm not sure if it's just, I don't know, survivorship bias or something. When you have candy files, does it just ignore all the .bins you have? Because I have a handful of .bin jingles, and I don't think I've heard them in ages. I shouldn't. Okay. Maybe it's just me not noticing, but like I haven't heard them in a very long time. Point that maybe like the candy files have a higher priority, and every one of those will try to be placed before a bin or something. Oh, alright, well, I don't know why haven't heard them in a while then. Very randomly shuffled list of songs. So yeah, lower prod. Hey, look, it's that's a fair where Tiny is. Yeah, very funny dirt patch back there. You're not paying attention. At one point, I had a scene where that was, I think, an arena, and because of my pre-activated warps, I just went in such a weird direction, I never went back and found that. Until hella late. Oh, hi, Chunky! Well, that's a strong Kong Woth. Oh, we can go into the back of Aztec now. Get that squared away. Right, I don't have a slam. Right, I don't have a slam. This is a short visit to the factory then. I don't know if this stage spawned up or go through the blast. Sweet. Yeah, 4.0. I'm looking forward to the dirt patch indicators. Not having to keep a note of where every dirt patch is to come back an hour and a half later when I actually get Shockwave is great. That's a good addition. Wait, can't fucking beat the B-lockers with more than just GBs on them. I forgot that was cooking. Metal and rainbow core. Wow, these are great for my helm doors. 31. Get in there. Alright, something in testing is the 7 and 8. I need my slam. Yeah, depending on how they're implemented, there might have to be a series of conditions for the newfangled blockers. I would not be surprised. Right. Aztec is where we go after this. Grab CDs, just in case. Unban hard blockers for one stream? No. Sounds like a horrible idea. Sounds like just playing 101. I don't want to do that right now. Did I get more hints at some point? No. Did I mess around to hints? No. Alright, back into Aztec. Points base it. In a world where I don't have to do the math for the points myself, sure. However, that sounds like a pain in the ass for both the viewer and me to validate. I'm gonna have to add viewer see point restrictions to GST to have it auto calculate. Alright, Lanky's on an enemy. We can go reach probably 2 of them. 2 of the hinted Woth enemies. each setting gets a point value. You can have some jank shit, but not too much. It's... Honestly, I don't hate the idea conceptually. It's just that how to execute it would be the most miserable thing. A, assigning a value to each of them. B, making sure that shit's balanced. And much more importantly, C, having people understand how to use it. Which is probably the harder part. Getting, like, the actual learning curve of how do you know how many points you have? Do people want to even do math? Is it worth it to allow the possibility for viewer-submitted loading zone randos? Seal open lobbies are 51 each. They purposefully made, mutually exclusive. Also, nice fake GB in there. Dub. Hi! Hi! What are you? Are you diving on the path to everything? Where'd I get T2 again? T2 was vibing. No, that's Peanuts. That's Peanuts to everything. That's Peanuts to everything. Your viewers hate moderation? Correct! Interesting. Monastic shops are free. Alright, well, hard to get that down a bit more. Quicksand Cave. An owl to 7. Ah. Yeah, I can see why that would happen. Please tell me I can win this. I beg of you. Uh-oh. Alright, Wath, up ahead. Alright. What's the funny thing in here? Oh, I do kind of want that. Yeah, random race might be a bit interesting. This is a funny setting. So we can get to it. Metal, good. Alright. This is Wath. Are you lanky or are you something else? Zump. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Four hours generating Siege just playing the race? God damn. We have an entire ROM hack for Donkey Kong Racing. Yet the solution is just keep making random pad locations. Random flag locations. Oh, the thing in Random Car Race, it's the idea of like the little flags you have to go through and steer into. Those are now in newer locations. And both you and the enemy car need to follow those paths. I don't know why I'm grabbing this, by the way. I have so much seed left, I don't need one more GB. Or the car race on some checks. Yeah, and we've decided instead of Rambi, that you just get inside a Jeep, and then that's how you knock down the giant wall in Jungle Japes. You know, it's the Jungle Japes Jeep. That just makes logical sense, in my opinion. there I care about. Fly this guy. You want an extra orange or two. You just need to think sometimes. Just run around in circles. Alright. We know why we need that. At some point I foresee a slam popping up locked behind Peanut. Because Peanut is on the path to everything, and slam on the path to everything makes the most sense. Which part of me thinks I'm not gonna get Lanky out of this. Part of me thinks I'm about to get the slam, and then Lanky's just on a different enemy, lost in the desert sands. Part of me also thinks that, you know, 5-door temple is the path to 8. None of the answers I previously just hypothesized. This could just give me thing that opens my Helm lobby? I don't know. Grab? Oh, you are so annoying. Okay. There was Lanky. He is where we thought he would be. Thankfully. Go away. Streamer. Alright, Lanky, this isn't a horrible color scheme for you. Trombone? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the 5-door temple to 8 hint. Interesting. Got Lanky. There's still 37 points. Well, I got more hints. Oh. Llama Lava, so I need Mini Monkey at some point. And Dungeon Face Enemy. That's locked behind blue. Alright. So, I need red. And I also need blue. And I also need green because I need to do something in Quicksand Cave. So, I need all three levels of Slam. What got changed on the 8th? I think that might be the part where I said you can submit BLZR if the setting string matches the site's preset exactly. I think that's what's most recently changed. Should be up there at the very top. I realize LZR ain't bad, it's just that the people are not to be trusted with any other LZR. Why will cost 70 points in the eventual JX Computer Seed point system. If you're doing LZR, yeah, put it on easily track the diffs. It would be a lot easier for me to track too. Maybe eventually, when the automated point system comes out, we can keep a track of the git logs in there. And then also people can calculate the cost of their own potential seed. The longer I say that, the more it seems like a concept I would be okay with. It's at the part where I'd have to code it. And when I'm done implementing these stupid check marks into GST and all the bugs surrounding them, I want to stop looking at the code for another 3 months. I can only tolerate C# for 1 month per fiscal quarter. Otherwise, I start losing my mind. know, yeah, probably. Unfortunately, GST was in C sharp, and that's the thing I had to learn to start tweaking it. Wait, morning, J-Dog. How are y'all doing? Still looking for Slam One. Hi, Fairy. I'm fine with the music. It's just the game that my issue is with. Like, Wendy & Co. is a banger. And enough of a banger to help me forget about the fact that the rest of the game is a stinker. Alright, this shop needs to actually have something on it. There's an Aztec Shops of 3 and I haven't found a use for it yet. But I think this has to be something. Oh, it's just raw key 3. Aight. Yeah, you can if a song is good, it can get you past the bad times. Except for Hailfire Peaks. Fuck that level. I don't know what the music sounded like, and I don't want it to bring up bad memories. So that shit's staying out of here. Far out of my fucking music packs. Alright, there's the Aztec Shops to 3. Was there a path to 3 on something else? Peanut Pop Guns. Which did get me Vines. Which is why Vines is on the path to everything else. So it's not Sprint! Thank God! You can square that away. That game did hurt me on a psychological level. It was quite weird that a game that is known for its interesting humor and Family Guy funny moments happens to be interspliced with just some of the worst content I've seen on N64. How the fuck did that happen? That no longer exists? True, but I'm lazy. If you look hard enough, you might still see the parts where it's talking about move high requirements. I think those don't exist either. Alright, what was my final hint? Jape's Lowlands. Foolish. Lol. Alright, oh, I'm done digging around. Let's go Forest. Alright, and that's there. That's not where I'm going. When 4.0 goes into dev, the lockers split my... We split my restrictions wide open. I'll probably just go back through it and just make sure everything I'm restricting is a setting that still exists in current year. I can open that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, is there anything on the stock? Da-da-da. Hint 50. It would be foolish to explore the Japes lowlands. Jungle Japes enemy. Near painting. Triangle trample. Is that not lowlands? That's hillside? That's at the lower portion. Size Pass River. Alright, well, I don't need red then. I'm just looking for blue. Oh, that's bad, because now I'm missing. Regardless of height. Oh, how have I just not noticed that then? Blueprint, don't need you. I really did think, because it's the same altitude. Like, there was always the interesting case where, like, the Kasplat inside the hill was part of hillside because it was the part that was literally in the side of a hill. But the rest of it was considered lowlands because it was the lands that were low. I thought that was the whole thing. Anyway, Beanstalk doesn't have anything on it. While we're crushing hopes and dreams. That was the whole point. Hi, Elrock. I'm apparently confusing myself to what is considered lowlands by the painting area. I thought that whole painting, like the little space right underneath painting area was considered lowlands, and only inside the hill itself, where the minecart exit is, that was what it was hillside. Apparently, I missed that memo. Oh, hi. Here's my slam. Here's my first slam. Eat that. Alright, there's something else hinted in this level I don't remember. Yeah, I definitely remember, like, I think it was called High Twirl. Like, Riverside stuff, where that was the old naming. I somehow missed the part where that painting area was still considered hillside. Even after the renaming. Not sure how I missed that. Yeah, I know! It was... the change was out ages and ages ago, like 2.0. Like, how did I miss that part and then not find a hint that contradicts that assumption in 8 months? Like that part where we got an enemy inside the blast and just somehow no one else noticed. Until I did. Anyway, that's Forest Boss has a coin. I might need to go back for that for my helm door. None of those hit. I've seen that part 3 times in the past week because it's a very common Kasplat. It's Sphere 0 locked. It's why you keep seeing, like, the Kasplat at the start of Galleon. Well, there's the slams I know I need. Alright. I think it's Owl Tree. That's a path to all this stuff. Or Owl Tree path to all this stuff. It's just the 7. It's a matter of finding the thing it's actually referring to, which I'm going to hope is not on the owl itself of Tree Fame. Because then I had to go back and find Rocket Barrel, which is probably what's going to happen. Because I think I have at least 2 more hints to 7 that have not been fulfilled. Hey, River Coin. Banana Fairy Trophy? Don't need that. Just using it as a speed boost to collect all these CBs. Perfect, an arena. I think this means I get to keep the infinite coconuts. 7? Sure. Why not? I don't actually think it lets me keep the coconuts. I think that's completely unrelated. Alright. Oh, you did have something on you. Okay. Streamer, please just kill them this way. Alright, where am I heading back to first? Quicksand Cave or Face Puzzle Enemy? Both hinted. Both are doable right now. One is hinted to 8. I think the other is to... Nope. Quicksand Cave isn't on any paths or anything. Also, there's a mills to a bunch of things. It's not nighttime, streamer. He's not awake. Alright, let's go back to mills then. I've been watching too many dusk setting strings. My brain's like, time of day? Fuck that shit. Party all around the clock. No. Party rockers are not in the house tonight. Stop it. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Alright, 8 and Diddy. Rocket Barrel is somewhere in this region. That after I check back here for fella. There's a dirt patch. Don't like that. I don't like that. Might have to go back for that. Hey, B, can you just give me, like, an ammo belt? Like, soon? I'm kind of running out of my NA aim. And Mike Champ with a big rate of 5. Morning, gamers. Morning, morning. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my eternal quest to keep my ammo count above 20. It's not going well. I am perpetually running out. I hate that this guy keeps sitting here. Yeah, not a single ammo belt. I got 3rd melon very quickly, but no ammo belts. Which would be nice. Means I could stop running out as quickly. I took a refill in an empty Funkies in Japes. And I'm already back to sub-0 levels. Like, it's bad. It's mostly because of my aim, but it's still pretty bad. Hold on, I have all 3 of the items for this. You wouldn't just put this here, would you? No. Anyway, Mike Champ, how was y'all's stream? Out of the way. Just like that, I've wasted half my bullets again. Alright, there's the rock we're looking for. Go. That is very firmly done as a seed. As a seed, as a path to Diddy. Alright. Let's turn it. Streamer, you tagged Warp 4, right? Thank you. Tasting 2 at a good time. Nice, nice. When is the Blitz this upcoming weekend or the next? I know it's soon-ish. And everyone's doing the asyncs. Oh, it's the 25th, so yeah, it's pretty soon. Golden Banana. Day after the TAS. Okay, that was the thing. I'm like, is there going to be a conflict of interest between TAS debuting this Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on twitch.tv/DK64 Speedruns? I'm just checking up here. Case. Stuff. Anyway, I think my Aldrey hint might be inside Anthill. Alright. Let's... Quicksand Cave, and then we do Dungeon Phase, because I think those are the two... Well, those are the two I can do. I'm just gonna assume it's in this order that I should be doing them. What would I be wanting out of it? I think I want Fairy Camera out of this because this isn't on any other path. So this being Fairy Camera gets me Tiny, and then Tiny can actually do things. And then in Castle Dungeon, I think best case scenario, that gives me Mini. No, but I have so many hints laying around that I have not found a use for. And that's why I gotta go back to testing, because testing has a bunch of stuff, and I didn't have a slam last time I was in there. Okay, so I probably still, again, am going to want more stuff for. I mean, testing is to 7 and 8, but 7 and 8... What other... things are out? Did I miss a thing in Aldrey? No, I grab it, I checked... Must have wrote down a hint wrong or something. That Aldrey being. No, I could. Well, here's Mini. Not the one I wanted to see. Oh, I never had the ability to kill you. I never killed you either. Nope, 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 no. No. No, not that one. Not that one. Dungeon face enemy. A very normal golden banana. No golden banana buzz. Golden banana. Normal ones. Just extra ripe. Ammo. Alright. Face enemy. What do you have? Again, I want to see Fairy Camera. Thank you. Alright, Factories in vanilla. Let's go get tiny. Let's go do testing. Let's go do whatever stuff is there. Back to Aztec. Do lava pedestals. Get whatever's in there. And then where was I just? I can barely say it fast once. 5 might be exhausting. I didn't slam. I forgot to actually slam down that switch. I was planning to just save and quit out of there. Well, this is faster now. Oh, enemy. You better not have anything interesting on you. Thank you. Alright, testing to 7 and 8. What is still left potentially for 7 and 8? Sax? The Helm instrument I'm still missing. Sax would... No, actually, yeah, Sax being here makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. So that would be, yeah, that would bring me back to Owltree, to Anthill, and that's where those enemies are. Yeah. Hey, nice. If you're good at the game, you could have gone like 3 doubles. There's a 1-2 here, a 3-4 here, and then, what was that? 14-15 there. No, there's one more enemy chilling down here. And you still aren't the thing I'm looking for. Oh, this is becoming concerning really quick. Blueprints I know I don't need. Guess I can check the clock tower? Either that or on wheel, and I'm missing the means of doing wheel by a lot. Like a lot, I'm missing the means of doing wheel. Horn Snap, how are y'all doing? Goes the run? Well. Oh, wait. Are we doing Crush It Detection? I'm not. It's just an option. You increment one further and you get Lizard Man. There is no detection whatsoever. It's why it only happens sometimes, because it has to be done manually and I don't remember. If I had a funny way to do Crush It Detection, that'd be something else, but I don't. Because I don't even know where to begin to look. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Crushes as a progressive on every single cog. Alright, we have a whole gaggle of lizards. The future that liberals truly want. Anyway, here's our path to 7 and 8. Pineapple. What the dick do I do with that? Yeah, it's the one setting everyone else wants. More lizards. What do I use pineapple for? 7 and 8. Well, I'm gonna figure that out some other time. I'm going back to Aztec. We got lava pedestals to do. Each uniquely named move progresses to show some form of a crush ahead sprite difference. That sounds like a lot of PNGs. And a lot of work. And plus, actually, yeah, for Crusher barrels, you wouldn't be actually accurate, because like those don't exist. Those have the regular Kongs on them. But yeah, for the active moves, you would have to make a bunch of new images, and that sounds like work. It would be funny. Yeah, the line would be by far the easiest. It's the other ones that would be annoying. Alright, what are you? Are you Twirl? No, you're not Twirl. You're fucking... You're Feather, which gets me back here. I know this existed. And gives me port. You know, if I paid attention to the numbers and aisles, I probably could have narrowed down that I couldn't have gotten saxophone off that. And I also can't get saxophone in Aztec anymore. There goes that second idea. That's why I need that. Yeah. Still missing key 7. What do I do with pineapple? Of course, tiny metal. Ah, of course. Because the thing in Owltree has to be referring to Anthill, which is like my saxophone. I don't know where the fuck saxophone is. 7. Endowed for tiny metal out. That's the rule. Castle Underground there is more things in Castle Underground, I think. Blast is the 1. Got Monkey. Krem was foolish last seed. Let's just check if there's... Would there be anything good on the 3-pointer here? Like if there was, by chance, a fairy or a Kaslat that had a thing? Would any of those 3-pointers matter? No. Probably not. I know I don't have key 7. This isn't an Alta tweet. This is me trying to figure out where else to go. You know what? You know where I should be going? That level I haven't entered yet. Fuck it. That could have a 9. Probably not. I feel like the math does not work out in such a way where I get a 9 out of this. If I thought about it for even slightly longer. I didn't know that was a 60-something, by the way. I never went in here because I had no reason to go in here. Oh, maybe that's why I don't come in here. Sephiroth is nearby. I'm gonna die. Alright, Shops and Igloo are foolish in here. So I don't have to worry about those. It's the rest of them that are an issue. Feather and Sax make sense. Or Feather and Minnie make sense for being Moth. Very wired. Fuck it, let's check. No, Igloo is foolish, so it's not on the monkey port thing. Not that. I guess I'm walking in here anyway. Strong Kong, Woth was sold. Peanuts has been used for goddamn everything. GB. Cabins is available. Rest of Maine is available. Metals are available. There. Where's that? That. Ball. What's a... I probably should be going back to Castle Underground. There's a bajillion, trillion little points left. And I don't know if I have something to 7 and 8 down there. 7 and 8 is also pineapple. Could be inside Chunky Crypt. That makes the most sense. Alright, Galley, Aztec. Look at the numbers for Aztec. Yeah, Chunky Crypt. The guys in the coffin, the ones, the pack of 3 that you get by slamming your ass down. Those guys. Yeah, drop Sandy. Diddy Crypt was already hella loaded. I got Hunky and... what else did I get in there? Hunky and Blast in Diddy Crypt on the enemies. I haven't found a use for Hunky, though. So that's why I'm thinking that there's something else down here that is the 7 and 8. Which would, again, make sense from the testing that gave me Pineapple. If I wasn't dumb, I also probably should have checked Mausoleum. I'd not tagged this warp. I know I walked all the way down here. I just didn't tag that warp. Oh, good one, streamer. I don't know if it's actually Kong specific for that slam. There it is. What's on you, just in case? Minty! There we go. That's the correct move. Alright, go to Forest. Get what I presume to be Key 7 inside Anthill. And then dick around and look for 4 medals. So I think that's all I'm missing. Which again, I'm entering go mode at 90 minutes. This is the opposite of what I'm trying to do with these changes. How did unactivating my warps speed up my seed? It was supposed to do the exact opposite of that. Yeah, this is too fast. I'm trying to slow it down. I increased the helm requirement from 60 to 70. And then suddenly everything's faster again. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. I don't have any instruments. I must do this by hand. Alright, there's the game. Alright. I could gamble in hell. Good. Have I not picked up any goddamn blueprints this entire seed? Oh no, I cashed some in. Okay. Christ. But also, since I cashed in, I haven't picked up any since then. It's what drop sanity does to a motherfucker. You spend your time killing dudes and not collecting every other check. What the? Yeah, absolutely I need to slow something down. The time gain from adding spoiler hints is too dang much. It's too powerful. It's making everything faster surrounding it. Come on. That made me gamble Helm Lobby. Jerks. Close 5 DT with drops in just one. Really? Does Splat please have something on you? I'd like to not have to do this. I know I don't have the required berries. I'm trying to get the gift. Gift? There was no gift. There's only reward. I don't even have shockwave. Bro. I want one more GB. Stop it. I'm just trying to get the free one off the thing. I'm doing Pound the Big X because it sounds like the fastest single GB I could acquire at the moment. Which is just wrong. I think it's just the wrong answer. Die. Clumsy. Surely, you have something. Why do they let me walk in when I'm so big? I would have thought there would have been a no transformation zone somewhere around there. I mean, I do need a medal. I was planning on gambling on. Drink. Where are my crystal coconuts? What? Who spent my crystal coconuts? This is falling apart rapidly. Fuck it. I'm going back into caves for a single goddamn GB. Caves lobby. Alright, I don't have the coconuts. Who keeps doing this to me? Who's responsible for this? I'm losing it. Blame Humid somehow? I think that's the agreement we can all come to, right? Fuck duck season and rabbit season. It is, in fact, Elmer season. Hey, look, and there he is. All right. Mr. Tomato Man. Sure. This is truly the low point of this seed. Doing tile flipping to get a blueprint to get the last GB before Helm. I've just done such a poor part of routing this latter half. Anyway, that's about to be my settings with warps turned off. And then also still somehow sub 2. Why is turning off my warps take the time down so far? This is not supposed to happen! But the medals, it's Helm. Helm is filled to the brim with medals, right? Because it's one of the very few things that can be even placed up there. I'm not worried at all about finding 3 medals across every other Helm room and several dozen enemies. I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, but when I jinx it, we're gonna find the first Helm that contains only fake GBs. Not a single medal in sight. It's just all GBs. And then they're gonna put more things on the fairies. Hype cheat. Need 1 medal, it couldn't find any in Hype Chest. That is brutal. I'm not looking in there. My galley is a 0. Alright, who's on first? Oh, bad start. Lanky. Marina? Bail me out? 8. 57? I mean, I cashed in 4 blueprints to get more time. And that's why I cashed in those blueprints. So I can do a 57 to bail me out for a medal. This is bad. Could have done it after? Yeah, but I'm definitely not gonna take the remaining 12 minutes to do 3 rooms. Unless I... No, there's not... I don't even think there's a minigame that can dunk on me at this point. No, I'm good to go for all minigames. There's 1 medal, again. The enemy can probably, the 33 coin snoop. It would have to dunk on me 6 consecutive times for me to not have enough time for this. Yeah, just like that. There's my remaining medals. Bunny drop sanity. There is a chance for 5 consecutive 33 stealth or snatch matches. Also, there's a chance for Clifford the big red dog over here to keep dodging my bullets. But I think that's more just because of North American aim.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, it's a Puppa. What funny model we're getting today? Ooh, it's a vase. Never saw those this seed. I had no reason to look. Dogs these days will eat anything, even ceramic vases. That's crazy. They moved on from microplastics. They're just gonna go straight to macroplastics, directly into their stomachs. All right, I call bullshit on that one. That guy was past that mouth. Hold on. I was thinking for half a second, what if you can cause the cutscene skip by getting caught by that cop, which would send you closer to where Tiny Room is? And oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, I have to be A, really quick, and B, know exactly where the cop is to just ram him head on. Neither of those I knew, because I didn't think about it until I was just going. Get caught frame 1. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be faster, though. I feel like at that point I should have just gone for the cutscene skip. Instead, we're back to shooting Clifford. Streamer! Please shoot him! Distant lizard man screams. Nice. I'm gonna sub to this.
Welcome to bonus.
That's insulting. He's in pain. Yeah, it's an hideout helm. You can't deal with the moral ramifications of shooting all those claptraps. I got anything better to do. Alright, get it. Or I don't. I'm definitely not getting it. You can go way faster, but it's something to do while I wait. My inputs are not nearly good enough. Right! I don't have instrument energy. That's why I didn't go for the cutscene skip. Forgot! How do I have literally 0? I barely used it at all this seed. Must have never made it back to Candies. Actually, that's probably true. I barely bought anything this seed. I didn't get instruments until pretty late, I think. Well, except for Triangle. I got Triangle early. I didn't realize that was Lowlands. Or didn't realize it wasn't Lowlands. It was Hillside.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, I didn't even need to do the arena. I could have just gotten one of the medals off the Tiny Or Link, or Tiny Or Diddy room. So there's my time loss. Clearly, I should have had more faith in Hideout Helm. Landed the medals. Wrong Kong. Don't do it as Diddy. Takes multiple hits. You do it as Lizardman or Chunky. Yoko them, and then you just go play as your favorite turret. Rom Kong should be a like it's instead of making Gorilla Gon making you invisible, it switches your model to someone else. And that disguise lets down Karul's guard and unhides whatever thing is there. Like instead of becoming partially invisible, you just become Cranky. Karul would definitely trust Cranky with his valuables. Imagine redesign inside box. Imagine. He just becomes Metal Gear Solid. That'd be great. Yeah, just use the Melon Grape bots. Nothing suspicious here, Mr. Pop Man. That'd actually be a really cool way of, like, waiting for a cop to, like, not having to wait on cops. You just sort of waddle past them slowly, and if they let their guard down, you unhide and just frame one gank them. Cool. Don't know how I shot the opposite side on that first light, but take those. The apple with the concept. I feel like the apple and the worm are one model. You can't have one without the other. But having an apple Bowser's there too. All right, can we get the funny model replacements we have for Piano Game? Put those same models on the worm inside the apple. So sometimes you have to transport Karul to the middle area. Good argument. What? I'm pretty sure I'm waiting for my brain cells to turn back on doing toes. Alright, what's toes 2 look like? Yeah. Left mouse is safe. Yeah. Is random toes. Me is a good time. Anyway, so this stream's experiment of taking out a setting to make it slower has somehow made it faster. And is therefore a colossal failure. You would think me having to actually respect access to, like, Back of Aztec, Lighthouse area, Beanstalk, and Owl Tree would make the seed slower. Apparently not. Having to actually interact with those gates again somehow made it faster. This is probably faster than my Season 2 PB. Which I think says more about my S2 history than this seed. I mean, I guess, yeah, it would push the moves. So I would think, like, not having essentially free reign access to the whole dang level would slow it down a bit. I'm not paying attention to these codes. I'm taking advantage of third melon I got in fucking James. Alright, GG, I guess. Alright. The final progressive slam in hideout helm in front of the Karul chair. Anyway, the rest of my items, where are they? Bongos is on Jape's Tiny Metal. The last thing in Jape's. Grab is an Aztec Tiny Metal. There's another 5 in Aztec somewhere. Alright, Simeon Spring in Factory Pin Code Room. Rang. Stand is in Castle Car Race. What's left? Primate Punch is near the race. The crate next to the race gives you punch. Gorilla Gone is on Meme Barrel at the top of aisles. Funny. Shockwave is on a Caves Kasplat, Water by Blast Pad. I think that's Lady of the Ass. I just never made it to that part of the level. And then we got Homing in Tiny 5-Door Temple. And last but not least, Sniper Sight on 1-Door Cabin Headphones down in Caves. Funny. Alright. I get to reinnate. I think I can distinctly say, with a sample size of 2, unactivating my warps was a bad idea. Well, I'm putting them back. Reactivate them, reshuffle them. I get to use the setting I created to choose not to shuffle the Isles, Crypt, or Lava Temple warps. Yeah, turn off 5-Door Temple might be the play. Might do it. But also, Snap is here. And they have a setting string redeem. And I can go do that now instead. I don't want that to be festering in my redeems for so long that I have to go and forget to do it. So... where is it? Snap. Smith thing. It's NSAC, but with a 3-pearl helm door in the bean. According to his message on Discord. Yeah, it's not Snap special. I think half of my restrictions very explicitly ban Snap special. Just on principle. 3 pearls and a bean. Alright, that's the thing. Alright, let's go click the button. Hey man. Half these settings are evil in the hands of UMed and Sniper. I have been hurt before by letting them have too much fun. But I have to cut off some of the really fun stuff, unfortunately. Alright, there's the new seed. Oh, and because it's NSAC, I don't need to use spoiler hint stuff. So we can just go back to the regular layout. Random helm doors are great until you just never find the one thing that tells you exactly where you're supposed to go. Your pivotal hint doors in a location you never thought existed.
Okay.
Alright. What do we got? DK. That. Right, I start with that, and homing, and a slam, and rocket, and hunky. And 1 through 6. This is an okay start. I have a slam. I don't think that's shuffled an end sack, but if I get to start with the slam, I'm happy. All right, will this be faster or shorter than the seed I just played? That's the real question. Check gaming. Oh, hell yeah. It's a little crooked, but I'm liking the idea. Mushroom Man is, like, most of the way clipped out. But I'm liking where it's going. Alright, right. And sack. Means I actually have to respect fairies, nerds, and do my own reputation. Yeah, I do have to go do that. Those are what those settings are. And again, a good color scheme on DK. How does this dude look good in anything and everything? It doesn't make sense. All right. 3 pearls. Feathergate has green. Please. And Annika splats back yonder on Pound the Big Axe. No. Here. Right, and it's like actually has its own words. Should actually be entering the thing. Wish I did this in a slightly different order. Just saved myself writing down something. Pineapple. No 6. Dirt. Interesting. Should be very round. I need to remind myself I don't need those. My brain is thinking NSAC. That's what it's based on. But no, I shouldn't be frothing at the mouth for random rounds. I'm looking for 3 pearls and a bean. Anyway, morning, Janice. How are y'all doing? Welcome to NSUC. As Snap has called it. Where it's NSAC, except with worse helm doors. Somehow. Crown Casino isn't a real streamer because there is no casino because you don't need the crowds. Stream's been all right. I was trying to do an experiment where I change some of my presets to make it slower because I thought I was going too fast. And all it did was make it faster. So I have completely failed the objective of this, of the stream title. Trying to make my presets slower and I made it faster. Got sub 2 on a full drop sandy to all custom locations. Which is not the intention at all. That's the opposite. DK Diddy Lanky. Chunky. DK Castle. Way. What lobby was that? Forest. Going through a loop. This castle. Aztec Shop's dead. I'm playing with too much spoilers. I'm forgetting I need to actually break down my stuff. Japes Feathergate. Not to be confused with the Isles Feathergate, which I got earlier. That one is off. Caves main area to 7. Oh, my muscle memory is so far off. 3. I could go in there. DK check does have Chunky. Unless it's metal, I can't do anything with it. Jake's Hillside. 7 and 8. SSR to 2. Alright, there's the reason to go into this level. Eventually we found it. Alright, because of the surroundings, it means I can also spend as much time as I want looking for random CVs to eventually get DK's medal, and hopefully that's where Chunky is. Because I definitely can't do anything else with them right now. No, wait, I can do dungeon. Yeah, because I start with a slam. Streamer! Your brain is too wired to worst settings. You're expecting the worst. I can't do the literal free check. Oh, hi there. You wouldn't happen to be something useful like Ponytail Twirl. Really? That's... Alright, well, say so. Alright, Castle is an 80 on that boss? That... I don't like how that looks. I don't know if I trust that. That seems a little low for what might be 3 Kongs and one of them having a gun. And a lot of bullets in that gun, might I add. P5? What are you doing here? I'm looking for Chunky. I thought I was getting key 2. Yeah, I'm being thrown through a loop. You'd have thought... Well, in that case, I don't really know what my Kong order is going to be then. This might be a return visit once I get a move. Or again, it could be on metal, right? It's literally free in vanilla, but... It's... I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. I'm looking for a different thing for things to make sense. I was not expecting funny 5th key. And I'll take it. Also, like I would have taken it later. Alright, that's more like it. Alright, now I officially do not trust at all that 80 Troffenscoff. I think Chunky might be on the boss. I 100% do not trust that door anymore. 2 Kongs with guns, 100% I'm getting into that Troffenscoff. Hong Kong. I'm doing this for CBs. I think Chunky Kong is on a boss. Like, we're really gonna go back for 5 more CBs? No. Absolutely not. Box. That's fake as hell. I wouldn't have been able to enter that right now, even if I got those that pack of 5. I don't know why I'm going. I guess I'm looking for CBs. No, but my brain is thinking drops. My brain is honestly just thinking drops. Even though that's not the setting I'm playing. Also, that's the Diddy door. Don't go this way. Big boy. Oh man, come on. Streamer, come on. The door. Going on the next one we see. Hopefully I get 5 DKCBs between then and now, so I don't make a complete blunder of myself. Thinking it's gonna be on boss. No, so I just should have got 5 more CBs. Speaking of, hey, are you key 2 by any chance? Kind of looking for a guy. He's about a yay big and unlocks 2 levels. Alright. Am I correct? That Chunky's on this boss. It feels the most right to me. If it's not this, it's metal. But 100%, this boss is suspicious. DK? Really? Alright. I really did think that was gonna be him. It made too much sense. Low Troffenscoff for 2 Kongs that both have their guns. DK's on a Chunky's on a DK check. Guess he's not even there. It's deeper in the seed than I'm giving him credit for. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there could very easily be things in the forest. Like sniper scope. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance Chunky's in that tree. He might be a little cozy. Uh... Good one. I'm just falling so I can get the warps. Yeah, falls off castle. That's just the free space. Like, that doesn't count toward that. That's not like a real bingo space. It's just the middle one. Streamer will fall off. That everyone does that. And if they say they don't, they're lying to you. You should shame them for lying to you. Go peak library for feeling it. But what I'm... Right, there's what I was thinking. Like, it's either on 20% dirt, or it's on like a splat up here. I think it might be on 20%er. Yep. All the way up. Alright, we have so many hints to go read, quite frankly. I also don't have an instrument to kill these guys. Oh, hello! What are you doing in here? You're not part of the Rumble. No instrument to kill him instantly with. Ow. It's... Gang, I think Chunky might be in the tree. Not gonna lie, it's looking a lot like it. I already like this seed a lot more when it was on Chunky on the boss. Red caves. Various 8. Angry Isaac has so much sand. Hey! That's a lie! There's no sand in the wind! They took that out! Anyway, what's Wath? Red. There's a red Wath here. Fucking lying hints. Crate behind Mazo. That's Coconut. Coconut gun Wath. Cave Shop's foolish. Don't have to tell me twice. I ain't going in here. 49. That's probably gonna be Gazump. And we do have Diddy in Helm. I was about to say, what about for our phases? But, Streamer. We don't do that around here. 40... Oh! Yeah, that's also why I probably need Gazump. Okay, Pineapple is also Wath. Yeah, I rolled a seed. Really? Force, Forest, Asp, Low Mush, Next. No, slide in here. I don't know where the other Kongs are yet. Storage dead. Well, these later lobbies have been doing a great job at telling me to not enter the later lobbies. Shaped CBs. Alright, guess now we enter 3. There's the Japes. Of very many hinted things fame. Get in. Llama is a 1. Where's Chunky Face? Yeah, I know why I need that. Castle Candy DK. Twirl is Waff? What? Why do I need that? Castle Underground to 5, I noticed. Igloo to 8. There's a Hillside to 7-8. I'm just gonna go really quickly scour that. Even though there is a Forest Splat lower that I should be grabbing right now. Luckily for me... Steves are foolish. Oh, also luckily for me, this Waff item is just locked behind more feather. Not gotta worry at all. Alright, what are you? Colorless? I wouldn't be surprised if you were Sniper. There we go. Know why we need that. Alright, and there was also something to Hillside. That's Lowlands. DK Ramby. Colorless. Honestly, I might buy those for Diddy, or not Diddy, the Piney and DK. 40 for Rainbow Coin, I will pass. I don't need it that much. Unless it's really expensive in case, yeah. Yeah, an early Rainbow is not something to give up lightly, it's just... I don't want to. Right now. Alright, we guaranteed get Chunky. And then, this is actually really great, because I can go get the lower mushroom to Splatwath, then on my way up, go do Chunky Face Puzzle on the same visit. Alright, not that. Not that! Dang, where's my Hillside? To hint. Better be on Lankies, or we start having problems again. We're gonna have to start having problems again! I hate him. Hate him. I'm mashing B. Where are any of my inputs going? Get me up there. Game, would you like to accept any of my inputs? I don't know if it was faster if I just go up normally again. That was the worst climb of my goddamn life. Got there in the end, though. CBs are foolish, so I don't even think about that guy. Mini Monkey. Potentially to all of our stuff in 7 and 8. I've spent too long as Lizard Man. I've forgotten how to kick slide efficiently. Alright. Best case scenario, right, is... the Rambi Cage is either DK or Tiny, and I can just do that with them. Lizard is not in this seed, unfortunately. It's just that I've been doing Lizard over Tiny for so long that I've lost the kick slide mojo. Not as far as I'm aware, he's not on any of the wrong slot. I think I lightly glimpsed that page of the settings when I brought in the settings string, and I think Crusher slot was none. I think. I'm pretty sure. Crusher is set to none. Yeah, Crusher is part of the Lanky file because he affects logic by a lot. Alright, we can go get that DK move. Yeah, Mechfish agenda and what seems to be Chunky on tree sniping. We don't know why Mechfish is Waff yet. I still don't know what level Galleon is in. There's a chance it's Lanky. What is this? Switch Sandy's fun. I like it. Streamer! Streamer! Oh yeah, this is a Bean Helm Door seed. We could get Bean on Mechfish. Goodness. Yeah. I get what you mean. Right, you could switch it, but then you wouldn't make the same preset, and then like if you ever participate in like a race or something with other people, you have to rewire your brain to be like, oh wait, no, these are normal switches. Cool, thanks game. I'm glad I came back for that. Alright, anything off yonder this way? Can I get into Hive, like, at all? Pretty funny if I could. Use Feather Bow again. Actually, hold on, we can peek this. We can peek both of these. Alright, that's fake. There's a coconut on my way. That's a fairy. Don't need either of those. I was confident by twirling, by click sliding. What I should be doing is the castle lobby stuff. Unfortunately, despite my lack of recent experience, I'm going for it anyway. You're running a PC, your monster's set to 60 instead of 165? No, you man, no! Oh no! That's horrible. It may not, okay, so it might not have been a full year. I've definitely had instances where, like, a Windows update happens or a monitor thinks it gets disconnected, and then it gets reset to less than its maximum. Like, I've had that before. but it is the case that it's been the wrong resolution or the wrong refresh rate the whole dang time, which is incredibly terrible. Alright. Get Chunky Kong, go back to Forest. Or not, go back to Forest. Streamer, you haven't opened Forest. Like, at all. You haven't gone in there. Oh. I'm just making the assumption he's up here. Like, Wath, Scope, and Chunky on a DK check, and I have no word of my other Kongs. There's no way this isn't him, right? Or at the very least, not Wath. There he is. Yep. Thought so. Alright, let's finally go into Forest. Yep, he was there. Also, did this ever... Oh, wait, hold on. This did ever. Yeah, he's already in a completely random location. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, I guess I just do lower base Kasplat, or floor Kasplat, and then base puzzle. I think I just book it to those. Solid. Second time we've seen a Kong on a tree today. That is suspicious. Kind of like that. What have I done? I just clicked generate seed once. I didn't want this to be my resume to become a race mod. I'm just trying to fill time at the end of a stream. Bean. Alright. We know why we needed that. Very early Bean. It's not the Snap Special. However, it's close. It is by association. Real Chunky seat today? In his raw ass cage. Good lord. Are we really doing this? Am I really doing this for either board or saxophone? While I have 3 seconds. That there is, in fact, a colorless potion on Check of Legends. And I do have 3 of my guns. Depending on where the other Kongs are. Actually, no. I was gonna say, depending on where the other Kongs are, there's a chance that I'm, like, about to get... like... diving or vines or barrel throwing up there. I doubt it. But also, where are those 3 moves? Aren't I supposed to see them by now? Or at least soonish? I know it's pre-lobby 4, but like I've seen 9 of them. I've instead gotten baited by random Carlos Potions and DK Rampy Cage. Ideally, the face puzzle is going to be vines, or at least dive one of those, hopefully. Oh, hey, this platform. Alright. So you had Fall Down Castle on your bingo card, but did you have Fall Down Mushroom Interior on the card? That's not a given. That's a skill issue on the streamer's part. Because who does that? Oh, exactly. That's not something you expect to happen. That's the streamer zoning out. Alright. Chunky face puzzle. What for art thou? For? You again? Yeah, oh, I just need to fall down prod. It's bound to happen any moment now, too. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, what are you? Okay. Congratulations to Tiny Kong for the Monopoly. Before I even know where Lanky is, or gotten any of his moves. Sure, that can't be baited by two low trophy scoffs in a single seed. Who needs Lanky? Unfortunately, me. He's my final help, Kong. I do kind of sort of need him to show up at some point. Okay. I'm gonna assume that monkey port is for helm access. Alright, I feel way less confident in this now. I'm gonna have to start doing checks on this level. I think I also forgot to grab the GB inside Mushroom off the Tiny Switch. I think I got distracted by Check of Legends having a Carlos potion. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to spend a bit of time here. I am, you know, missing all three of my pre-Lobby 4 training moves. I'm missing all two of my Lobby 4 training moves. Well, at least that's the most important one I'm looking for. The one that actually gets me into my later levels, but I definitely also really need vines. Or not vines, dive. 100%. I'm gonna need to go into Lobby 4. Because Aztec's hinted, and Gallon are both Aztec and Gallon are hinted. No, Mechfish. Forget Mechfish Waff. Alright, Owl Casp, Mini Monkey, this hillside thing. Any other moves I didn't fill in the details for? No. Metal? And Pearl. Where'd it go? Oh, I picked it up. Alright, so where's the cannon out of here? Alright, fuck me, I guess. I don't know where the cannon went. Yeah, I think I might have broken it. I might have grabbed it too soon, and then it just didn't spawn. Anyway, there's a crate over here I should really not morph in. It also needs some splat. What about the other training who's just vibing an owl tree? Expert dodge, streamer. You've done it again. Alright, well... that doesn't help me. This does not help me at the moment. I'm still unsure where Dive or my other two Kongs are. Check the lobbies I can check. These Kongs might be locking themselves. Hints for the Kongs might be locking themselves, rather. Or there's Sphere Zero in Forest, and therefore didn't warrant the hint. I'm inside the dirt patch. How did I manage? Can I stop breaking the game for like 12 seconds? Please and thanks? If I was playing regular NSAC, I'd be elated at this medal income. Unfortunately, I'm getting N sucked off. And I'm just not getting the miscellaneous collectibles. Okay, that's a lie. I got Bean and I just got a Pearl. Those are the collectibles I am looking for. They are good to have. Who's Melana's at? Who's Melana's at? Where do you keep going? Fucking homing. Easy. Every time. I really not tag the one warp? Really? Okay. Mark that hit. 100% done. They give me access to this right off the bat. Do I go plant the bean? With my current moveset. No, I'm stuck by Lanky. I was really hoping. Sure. Why not? I'm hoping for better moves out of this. Like, at all. Battle over that. I do want to finish this first tiny battle. I am a little scared. No. Streamer, you're not good enough at kick sliding right now. Don't even bother. It is not worth it. Not even there. Thornvine. Yeah, barn. Thornvine. There's the tiny metal. Not what you're looking for, just kind of dwelling in its cursed energy. What the hell am I diving? More importantly, where are my other 2 Kongs? I'm supposed to have those by now. Not by now. I really should have them. Or at least know where they are. Their mothers are very worried. It's me. I'm mothers. I'm worried. Where are they? Fuck it. There's a 50. You might as well. Yeah, 1 is on the boss. See, I've been swindled by that idea already. I thought Chunky was on the castle boss before I got treed on. Turns out, a bit wrong on that. Maybe I go back to tree. Maybe that's it. I go do Chunky. No, I can't because I don't have punch. Hard rap race for Diddy. It requires me to find those Kongs. It's not even that. Alright, well, into Thornvine we go. I'm going to do things out of logic. At this point, I don't know what I... Okay, it's almost certainly just a random Chunky Jack. You know, I've only had him for a level. Could be also like the Japes the Blast. Streamer! Not that hard. Not that. How early my keys have been, I'm kind of very lacking in information where to go. I'm starting to think I'm gonna get to 40 and get into factory that way before I do any other thing. All right. There's a PTT I haven't figured out yet. Let's go pound the big X. Why the hell not? Really? Oh, that's actually incredibly useful info. That's a Waff Monkey port. But my entry is Blast. The hell? Interesting. How peculiar. Wrong one. Doubt there's anything on here, but I'm just checking the hell of it. Very worth. Rescuing my children. I may grant you another one of my children. GB I don't need. Come back to for you in a moment. Actually, hold on. Back right I can't. I really wanted to see if Hunky Chunky could slam him all the way up here. I just wanted to see if it would work. As you see, gigantic. But sir, I really want to. I think it'd be really funny. I really wanted it to work. Izzy's a big guy. He should definitely have that much of a hitbox. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba. I don't know. I don't know where my dive is. And I 100% guaranteed need it. Well, I could go back to Hive. That was locked by Pineapple. Why did I do this? Going back to Hive, it's locked by Pineapple. Some reason I thought I could do Chunky Tree now, even though I know I'm missing Punch. Alright. Do blast, do Hive area stuff. We can not grab a medal here because that's just foolish. I just missed my Diddy hit? No, because I actually have to walk up to my doors and read them. It's not like progressive hints where I will just occasionally completely whiff an entire line. Mazzo wasn't anything. DK Mazzo I can't do. Chunky Mazzo is can't do because of insanity. I need to wire myself for that. These two checks aren't anything. More so just trying to find like inside high. My dive. Why do I need PTT? You'd think it'd be, with access to Castle, it'd be either for Chasm or Tiny Mazzo, but neither of those were things. Hi, baby. How are you? Would you like to give me the answers? Would you like to solve the puzzle? Because I would really appreciate if you solved this puzzle for me, Cat. The monkey port Wath being Wath isn't useful because I can't get Diddy, so I can't get like and do the monkey port stuff. And asshole, it could be the monkey port stuff in caves. Caves Igloo is hinted. Aztec, Alien Macbeth. Pineapple. Caves Lava. Didn't do that because I don't have any of the moves for it. Testing is a potion. Can't get the final hint in Caves unless I do the jank-ass PTT. Castle Creep behind Mazo entrance. That was Coconut. Coconut hasn't shown up with anything. Hasn't really had a chance to. Monkeys to 7 and 8. Makes sense for the caves stuff. This shouldn't be that hard. There's only so many checks in the first 3 levels. Was I supposed to go back here the whole time with Chunky? Just on his medal? Skip on a check. Alright, there's a real down with the sickness location I'm thinking of. It's like in Mill's spider boss side during the day, I think there can be like a splat. And like that guy has it, and just by some act of the devil, not there or just not hinted. On the Japes boss, the CBs and Japes are foolish. Can't purchase this. Baby, what is my answer? Give me the solution. I wish I could go off with the monkey port hint right now, but I can't. Already did that. Do the other two. What am I doing here? DTT across here was just a GB. I already grabbed it. This is so annoying. I have like 3 different WAFs that are unaccounted for. I just can't do anything with them. I can't do Monkey Port because I'm missing levels that Monkey Port are actually useful in, and then also Diddy Kong. Can't do PTT, because I've checked the 2 in here, which means it's something in caves. Yeah, I did that. Streamer, this is simple level order. This shouldn't be that hard. Also, where's my hints for key 4? Streamer! Where's your shit? Well. Baby, where? Give me the answer. Probably some dumb aisle check I'm just not thinking of. There shouldn't be that many custom locations. It's just CBs and coins. Like a spot museum? I don't think there is. I guess I'm looking for CBs, so, you know, might as well. On that side. Yeah, that's why you need Monkey Port. I'm not in the mood to go for that out of logic. Putting me against Carlos. Where did I miss one? Where did I turn a corner? Arm Fairy has a Carlos. Guess I missed one on the initial opening. Oh, trash can. I can do trash can. That would make more sense. It is, in fact, Alta-tweet. I am, in fact, just getting Alta-tweeted for my dive. Cool. Thanks. Alright, it was just not a dumb thing I'm missing. It's the dumb thing I didn't know I was missing. Alta-tweet. Okay. Let's go to lobby 4. Let's go grab those hints. Castle Metal was not totally Pineapple, but Pineapple led me directly to Face Puzzle, which is directly hinted. That's where my brain would be thinking, but I guess we can double entendre that any time of the week. Prod is a potion. Can I be told where my Kongs are yet? Alien Shops 8. Isles? Oh. Wonder where that is. Castle Rooms to 8. No surprise. Sea of Things. Caves Helm Lobby. No surprise. You know, the Rocket Barrel or Red Potion. Alright. So here's the PTT requirement. These fucking Kongs. Alright, I'm doing this out of morbid curiosity. Not because this is a good route or anything. I'm looking for this, mostly for my key 4 hint. But I'm thinking, I might possibly get a hint that tells me that Lanky can be found by Diddy and Gallon, and he is in fact on Mechfish. I might have Gen to seed with 3 absolute banger Kong locations. Castle, really? Rooms to 4. Well. That's really good. I'm gonna put off doing Mechfish because I'm still missing Peanuts. Back to Castle. Even though I know I just got a Gallon Shop 8, I'm choosing not to go do it right now. It's the only thing hinted in Galleon I can go reach. Need that. Go do this check, and then the monkey board thing. Which now is either on the path to 4 or to 8. And I'm not sure which one I would rather. If it's 4, I mean, it could get me my hand that tells me where the fuck Mikey is. If it's to 8, why would I... What Carlos potions do I need just to 8? I already have vines. Those fast coins, by the way. They're on his eyes. Okay. Yeah, that answers that question. Glad I stuck around and did that. Okay, so Carlos Potion to 8. You probably have to be slammed. You're barrel throwing. You are barrel throwing. Why? Why would you be barrel throwing? In Helm? It could be a mini game. I think those are in the pool. And yeah, that logic does check out. I did get Diddy inside lobby 4. Like the literal lobby. Which fulfills the conditions of all 3 training moves before you enter the 4th level. I don't know why I'm doing this for just a blueprint. Maybe because I have 3 already for Tiny. It would be a very nice dump. Going to lobby 5. I need those hints. I'm desperate at this point. Where the balls is Lanky? Follow-up question. Where's my peanuts? Why do I... Just... Peanuts. Peanuts. I still need to do Mechfish. Oh, it's Aztec Lobby too, so I'm not even guaranteed to get those last final hints. Piss off. Piss off. Right. Peanut Cage. That's colorless. Caged in Dungeon. Has something. Need Punch for sure. Lanky found by Tiny Aztec. Alright. He is not on Mechfish. Confirmed. I roll a secret plan. No, I just have that effect on people. Hillside is 1 potion. Hillside is very dead. There's nothing else there. I probably could have told you that myself. Japes, Caves, and Mines. I mean, I couldn't have told you that, but I appreciate it. Tiny Aztec. There's a thing that's very Aztec Tunnels. 2, 8. There's a chances where I cash in my use of barrel throwing. Hi. I don't think it's O-Stand. I simply don't think it's O-Stand. Hurt me. What'd I just say? Don't hurt me, 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 don't hurt hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Alright, that feels way more likely. That feels substantially more likely. And I cash out, potentially, on that barrel throwing hint. I thought that said 0. I saw those numbers and became very concerned. Alright, actually, who locks back of Aztec? Junk item. It's vanilla. Bases. Ask in bases. Alright, didn't I get a hint for something in Tiny Temple? Or no, Llama Temple is 1 potion, exactly 1 potion. Maybe I can do that. Or I can whiff. That too, I guess. Oh, you don't have your gun. I was trying to hedge on there not being a slot up there, so I didn't have to go grab this. My hand has been forced. Of course, you're closed. Orca splats. Not splats coughed. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Can shop, case of glucose. I want to be in case eventually. I don't feel like doing that for GB. I just simply don't. This 4 GB though. Ah, get me in on this. Not because I'm looking for lanky. No, not whatsoever. I value this one. I value the other room. Find peanuts. No idea how deep that's gonna be. Yeah, take the rainbow coin. Even though shops in this level are dead as hell. Grab your medal. I don't think. No. CBs aren't dead in Aztec. Okay, I said I was gonna accept them. No, I didn't think I was gonna take it twice. Okay, we could check all the tiny checks in Aztec, except for Beetle. Please don't be tiny on Beetle. I don't know if everyone else came to that revelation that that's a possibility around the same time I did, or if they realized that about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago when I first got that hint. I don't like that possibility. It'll be a funny location for all Kongs. But streamer, the Kong tent. You gotta do it. Also, there's something here that could also be very easily barrel throwing in tunnels to 8. Though I'm pretty sure it's the Gazam we got earlier. kill the back of Aztec right now? Once I get this call... Yeah, once I get Lanky, can I kill the back of Aztec? Because... Assuming, you know, the hint Gazump is the thing an Aztec Tunnel is referring to, which would make a trillion%. Aztec blocks, you know, the back of Aztec. Yeah, Gazump blocks the back of Aztec. So if that's only path to 8, I can kinda ignore it for a while? Probably? Ideally? On that... I did probably say Aztec is blocking the back of Aztec. I'm having a bad time with speech. Hello again, Bubby. Hi. I know I have dive game. Please accept my input. Right, I need blue for this. This is deep in the seed. Oh, the link on the side of that. Sorry to say, I will be getting it without the slam. Also, I didn't take the 2 war. It's probably faster for me to leave after this. It's just the blueprint. Oh, sweet merciful heaven. If she's not in the 5-door, then Lanky is on Beetle. Where the fuck is Charge? Oh no! Yeah, we're experiencing a mild panic. Things are very quickly going bad again. At least if Lanky was on Mechfish, I could have just done the thing out of logic. Not right now. Also, I think the final potion in Llama Temple has to be on base matching. Right, there you go, baby. I can't think of another potion location left in that area. Unless it was like a spot I just whiffed. And hiding under the llama's ass. I am hearing this, right? Yes. Yeah, 130, okay, so I can do boss if need be. Okay. Whew. It's getting kind of worried. Alright, do I have any reason to chill here still? Not really. Let's go Galleon. Unfortunately, we don't get the trifecta of shit or funny Kong locations. But the duology was pretty good. I got quite the scare on the prequel. Weird, she's on this side. I don't even have to hide live split. Just not anything but lanky. Please, bro. I need more content. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't. I've solved my barrel throwing to 8 requirement. Unless it's needed twice. I am still looking for trombone somewhere, which I have an entire Galleon shops hint that probably is going to give me trombone. And also, CBs in this level are foolish, so I don't even have to think about those. I do, however, still have to mech some fish, so that sucks. Well, I mean, it depends. I can go do it, probably. Just gotta go do it out of logic, because I don't know where the hell peanuts are. Oh, we're also missing grape. I lied. Things are not good. We are missing 2 things. GB. I don't want that. Buy for $8 though. That's a thing. And I'll be fine. Hi.
Hijks Jackalal.
Hi. Thank you for the 5 bits. $78? That's odd. Especially since this is lobby 4, and I absolutely have dived by this point. Doesn't matter, I'm not doing it because CBs are pushing this Galleon, but like, what happened here? Still missing pearls, though. Why am I grabbing these? I just said they were foolish. Why am I drawn to bright colors? I know I don't need feathers. Not feathers, fairies! Good lord. Don't stream for 6 hours. You start confusing your words for one another. Among other horrible, horrible side effects, such as bad routing and playing the video game. Wow, you are the shop I'm looking for. It actually contains the thing. Yeah, the ban list functions. Mostly. What things am I still guaranteed to be missing? I need the other 2 instruments. Ooh. Alright, so Mechfish is path to 8. What of my instruments are on Mechfish? I think that is very guaranteed. I'm pretty sure Chimpy Charge. Trombone. Alright, Bongos I think might be on Mechfish. So Cave's Helm lobby is to 8. It contains a red potion, and we know we need to do Mechfish at some point. that's how that would all make sense. Unless I should be charging something else. Why we need that? So really, that just leaves Cave's Igloo. Path to 8 that hasn't. I haven't decided why I need to. Oh, and I also need Grape to activate. Or get into Mechfish. That's what locks my lighthouse area. So what do I still need? I need. Oh my god, I hate my left hand. Why must you be resting on my right hand the one time I want to do something with the cat? Alright, I need that. That. Need that. Need that. And logically, and probably literally, I do need Strong Kong. I do not have enough hints for all of these things I've decided I need. I have a coconut gun hint I haven't figured out. Maybe I haven't figured it out. Maybe I have. I need all guns, all instruments, punch, and Strong Kong. Of those, I could probably get away with not finding Strong Kong. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, this is just some really questionable hints. And partially the reliance on I just need to get in my later lobbies. Like, soon. Testing and factory have potions. I need to get in there at some point to do those. Llama has 1 potion. Then Cave's Main and Cave's Igloo are paths to different things. 7 is found in Main, and then Igloo is to 8. Fortunately, Cave is my final level at a 49. I'm a small bit away from that. Could make that detour into factory now. It's not hinted, like explicitly, but we have scouring. And when I'm looking for 5 random moves, a scouring is better than nothing. Please start swimming. Alright, factory. You're on 6. You. Oh, I went into the wrong level. I'm autopiloting. Going into factory, which is on 6, not caves on 7. I just want to be in caves. There's 2 things hinted in caves, okay? I'm over here. Do the other one next time I give a shit. Also, funny no item. Unless I autopilot again and just played the wrong instrument somehow. Wouldn't be surprised. I've done stupider. I will again. I missed the pad yet, probably. Oh, Rippei's back. Morning. Alright, Fraud has one potion. Where? Is it you? No. Charge Arcade is also foolish, so I didn't cut any of those ones. Testing and Fraud. Testing the hint I have a chance of not getting caught out. I'm missing a slam. This I'm going to do anyway. TB, but I'll take it. Oh, I shouldn't have. Should have probably noticed. It was a little bit cold. Good one. Alright, I think I'm locked on a slam between those that checks in here. That sucks. I'm also still missing 2 pearls. I think this is the worst part. I think once I can get into caves, I can actually start solving for X. It's this annoying bit where I need to find balls. Oh, hi! You're a potion! How are you? Thanks. I'm not sorry. Hi. Yes, but I can possibly fool everyone else by mashing it. Missing so many items. On Twitch for LGTV. Damn. Can't fool Snap. His PC would never make an error noise. Also, there's a cop here. Alright, testing. Now I have spring. Maybe kind of, sort of, they can just give me it on that one thing. Put it on Clock Tower. Not on wheel or anything. Maybe this crate would also be nice. No. This... Alright, level's dead. Or rather, this area's dead. Level's not dead. very questionable colorless potions right now. Especially since I still have 2 more that I know the actual location of. I'm starting to think those are slams. And unfortunately, locked behind Peanut. And then Peanut plus Grape. I really hope neither of those are my slams. Those are a while away. Alright, we can get into caves and hopefully experience salvation. Just want to clear out for a few more GBs. Oh. How did I make that ledge grab? Alright, GB. Balls. So confused with that. There was a factory CB schooler she didn't know about, streamer. Nothing hinted in RNG. I don't want to. I'm gonna grab this, just check in Power Hut. Just for a few quick GBs. Anything like CBs, that's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. This area is foolish. Wanted a few extra GBs. Alright, cave, save me now! I need a key 7, and I need a punch. If I can get at least one of those out of this, that'd be great. Punch would at least set me off on a different Kislat that is caged in dungeon being lost. Key 7 would be key 7. Crazy, I know. Hello, Kislat. And hopefully the cave's main thing is not on ice stuff. Shouldn't. It shouldn't be on ice castle stuff. Shut up. Yeah, no, the Lanky's in 5-door. Lanky's been launching the whole time. I was just now I was also just rethinking that, like... Did I check lava pedestals? Is that a thing that I need to go do? There's Bongos. There's the thing that's path to 8. That's not good. I'm looking for the other stuff. I was so unworried about Bongos. I'm mainly just worried about Punch. Please get over here. The Igloo area hand. Oh no. my access to Megfish is getting weaker by the moment. If I'm extremely lucky, I'm gonna find Strong Kong in the thing and that one hinted dungeon check. Alright, that's the salvation after that. So like after I get Pineapple or after I get Punch, Strong Kong should be immediately in logic. However, I need to find the rest of the stuff. I clicked the button. Tap is only responsible for making NSAC and then like a 3 Pearl and Bean Helm door. I don't know what it is, but I touch a simple level order preset and suddenly it turns to horse shit. That's why I do complex level order stuff. It doesn't hurt me like simple does. Or rather, I can't hurt it like simple does. I hurt simple level order, complex level order hurts me. That seems to be the things that happen around here. Probably gonna get key 7 any minute now. I had to wager a guess on where it is in Cave's Main that I haven't seen yet. Rage Quit at SLOC. Oh yeah, absolutely. I clicked the button and it did a horrible, horrible thing. I guess I hurt it and then it hurts me back. The cycle of violence and all of that's fun as. Okay, yeah, that's where that is. Alright, that blue slam, throw it away. Don't need that. Maybe. Unclear. Okay, so that brings us back to... where Grape and Peanut. I need both of those. I also don't know if I have found a use for Coconut Gun yet. There is a Coconut Gun hint hanging over my head like the Sword of Damocles. I don't know if I've done anything with it yet. Oh, yes, I did. I got Chunky off of that. Never mind. I know exactly what I did with that. We know what we need Monkey Port for. Alright, well, the only walls that aren't accounted for are Mechfish and Kesplat Caged in Dungeon. Well, I can go back and do prod checks now. Do things I couldn't because I was lacking my slam. I think that might be the play. Although, as an aside, I'm still missing 2 pearls! Cat, I need to see my screen, you know? You can't just stand in my way. Let's go, last location. Playing off of OBS. Yeah, I did the completely incorrect order. I'm truly a thing to be both admired, or at the very least, mocked. Get that. Okay, Seed. Where are your secrets? More importantly, where are my pearls? Last potion in Llama Temple was locked by Grape. I can go get the potion in Prod. Beyond that, I don't know. I have to look at OBS at this point. She is standing directly in front of the emulator. Hey, look, she's moved. Don't need that. Tiny Dylan Lanky, and then I think I just go back and just check the cabinet shops. Thanks. Streamer. I'm starting to lose hope. Items. Where are they? I'll grab it. Go check the shops. It's fun. Go do your late level unhinted shops. Behind where Bongo's. Very quickly approaching actual NSAC doors instead of NSOC. Can't do that. Can't do my needs. Upper. I probably should go to upper. I don't know why I peeked that. I'm doing it anyway because I had to go peek the fairy after. There's gotta be a thing I'm forgetting. we do Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin, and I think from there I vanish. Go back to the factory and try to, try to find that one potion and hope it's the one I'm looking for. Hit blank really quick before I dip. Probably not. Wrong Kong. What? All correctly, or was it last scene? There's also another one hiding down there. That's not enough for Likey's medal. That trail down there. Not falling for it. Alright. Checking here. Fraud. That's I think the only play. Fraud. Oh, I get to go check this. Makes sense. Well, yes, it is actually. It's a hint. We're not hint to 8. Alright, Chunky, Diddy, or is it something else up there? Somehow whiffed. Should be one of those two. Alright. Rip Chunky. It's on Diddy's. Unless I'm completely forgetting a location in here. $50-50. That better not be gone. But also, no, I did not go back and check Lady of the Lake after the whole tried sitting on the Butunky Chunky thing. Alright, if this is Punch, it makes sense why it's not hinted, because it's an either or. Well, I'm kind of shocked I didn't get a Simian Spring hint of any kind. Kind of feel like I'm about to be gonned on. Nope, it's Punch. It's the thing I'm looking for. Either or'd on a slam, and not hinted at all for, the Simian Spring requirement, which is on a random factory shops. Alright, I foresee this being Strong Kong, but on the off chance that it's Grape, I'm singing. I'm soaring. I can cheese my way to where Peanut is. Grape is the thing I need to find. Alright. You're free to die. What do you have? Alright, good. Good. Alright, go get the red potion. Alright. Gamers. Where the shit was Strong Kong? I whiffed that. Good one. Where's Strong Kong? Much better height on that one. Yep, Peanuts. Figured. Much more importantly, where are my pearls? Oh, there. Alright, Mechfish time. To get us... Wait, what? What's on Mechfish? It can't be Strong Kong because Strong Kong locks Peanuts. What other moves am I missing? The Diddy... The DK Diddy Lanky Helm? Huh? Oh, Maxa switch sanity? I guess. Yeah, I guess it was this would have to be either gone or grabbed depending on my Helm access. I also don't think I take the 5 wolf, so we're walking. What? Mechfish. It has to. It has to be either gone or grab, depending on what my Helm access is. There's no way it is anything else. Although I could add... I could see a timeline where this is oranges. And it's an orange minigame in Helm. Anyway, after this, we're not out of the woodwork yet. I still need pearls. Okay, why did I need this? What is in your weird mechanical underbelly? Nice. The double. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. That's what I need that for. Alright, well, we're checking for density now, because I'm missing pearls. I'm gonna go into Hype Chest and just hope 4 of them are vanilla. I think that'd be a good idea. Because otherwise, fuck do I look? Why am I doing this? Galleon Food CBs are foolish. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I'm so incredibly off. I also didn't think that was gonna hit, but hey, here we are. Those jumps are... Stand by, it's a 75% chance to get that jump on your first try. Every subsequent attempt is like 25% chance. It's not a good jump. I have 6 blueprints. I have nearly maxed out tiny blueprints. And yet I have only found one funny white ball. GB I don't care for. Metal I don't care for. GB I don't care for. Melon. Rainbow Coin I don't care for. Where? Really, I'm just going for density. Go check lighthouse area stuff. Run for these doors. Pearls can be in Helm, yeah. I've had them there before, but it's... it is so astronomically unlikely. Like, you can bank on metals being in Helm, because it's one of the few things allowed there, and, you know, there's 40 of them. You are doing no such bankage-tree on Pearls. That is unhinged. Wasn't unhinged just saying the word bankage-tree. Alright, what happens first? Do I fulfill regular NSAC doors or, NSUC doors? I'm approaching the ladder rapidly. I haven't even been going out of my way to collect medals. Or crowns! And Sugma balls, exactly. $238 with a 4 pearl door. Good lord. I'm not surprised that's possible. Like, this was a very slow start of the seed. Diving on an Alta tweet. Supposed to be my other shoulder, cat. The fucking eyes! Yeah, there's been an upsetting amount of crowns. Crown Casino is not real. Especially when you're not looking for them. Well, let's go to Mermaid and see if she's willing to exchange 1 pearl for 1 pearl. So that's really all I have left in here. Alright, where do I go after this? Where's my next best density? No one's saying yet he's getting there. He's currently looking for pearls. So he's got everything else accounted for. Well, except Strong Kong. I've skipped Strong Kong, and I don't care to go look for it. But I might stumble upon it anyway, doing the rest of this stuff. No, GB. And CPs are foolish, don't need any of those. Let's do something else. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Also, I never killed Lady Blake. You have a pearl? Nope. Yeah, I was definitely losing my mind trying to find Dive for a while. And then I got jump scared with the possibility that Link was about to be on Beetle Race. Aztec. Thankfully, it wasn't the case, but it was a possibility. Lol. I go back castle again. Do I do anything? Do I do Aztec? A bunch I can take out. Oh, there's actually a lot else in Aztec. I think I'm just going in here for a potion. And a hint. Fuck it. Tell me what hint I was missing by not having Grape locked behind Punch. Oh, there's also a spot here. Isle Shop's foolish? Damn. Crazy. Such a bad play. Why am I in here? I mean... Can't really think of it better, though. Definitely not first 3 levels. I think I can comfortably say I've cleared those first 3 levels outside of... I mean, there's Diddy and Lanky Jacks. Do that. Streamer, please hit the target. Thank you. Banana Medal! No, thank you. I do, however, want this pearl. Not this pearl, this green. It could contain a pearl. If I'm lucky. It doesn't. I'm not lucky. Don't know why he slid there. Alright. Did I remember to tag the one warp? Almost certainly not. Wow, I did. What the hell? Anyway, this is a potion as far as I'm concerned. Where's the potion in Llama Temple? Not here. Was it on Lava Llama Temple? Turn this fan off. Oh, Concage. There's no fairy. I misread that hint. Towering Llama Temple will yield you a potion. Just not bust open this melon crate. Well, there's the Strong Kong I missed. Yeah. Stupid. I cannot believe I missed that on my first go through. Cool. let's go bum rush these 5-door temples. I didn't open that switch. I know this is a thing. Let me in. Oh, I suck. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over that then. 5-door temple time. Fuck it. Let's go check the boss. Why wouldn't there be a boss in here? Have a pearl. Places I definitely don't think I'm going back to is Japes Caves and Mines. That shit is hella dead. Or Japes in general, really. I think I've exhausted everything in there. Factory caves were also factory. There's still some stuff in the factory. I can go do wheel. Am I that bored to do Dogadon 2? For a definitely not required lengthy potion? I suppose I am. If this is a sprint, I'll justify it by saying I'm gonna go check the rabbit race. When it isn't, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, barrels are Walth, but that also got me Gazump, which gets me a Helm Room. And also, I have everything I need for Helms. Unless, of course, I walk up to Helm, and Helm Lobby is, in fact, not Gorilla God. Gorilla Gun is used for something else to give me Chimpy Charge or Grab. Alright. Man, my word, if this is Brent, we do Rabbit Race. If it's a Baboon Balloon, go up in Helm and just pray that there's pearls up there for some reason. Alrighty, campers. I'm doing Rabbit Race just to see if it has a pearl, because I don't know where they are. Fuck it. Might as well. Gorilla Gun is Walth, after all. Maybe you need Gorilla Gun for 4 pearls. You never know. Also, throw in the bonus, I'll go do actual Check of Legends to get the Carlos potion on that, which is probably at this point going to be Argus. Alright, is it day or night? I feel like it's night. It's night. I hate this. I hate this stage of the seed. Logically, we're done. We just need Pearl. And Pearl is nowhere to be seen. Alright, Bug. Give me your ball. Rainbow coin. No. Appropriate music. Wrong way. Crazy. Where's my red slam? Walk here. What? Very. How many pearls do I need? 3. I have only collected 1, and I've only seen 1. And at this point, I'm thinking, have we tried Kosha Dirt? We have not. I've not been made a visit back to caves since we got Punch. And at this point, I'm now just gonna say, fuck it, what's in here? Yeah, very late Punch. It was my like penultimate move before go mode. Coin gone. Hey, what if it's just in here? What if there's just 2 points on different things? Who is it? DK, Diddy, Lanky. Do this, I might as well get it out of the way with.
Welcome to
Alright.
bonus stage.
Oh, mystical puh-puh-puh, what answers do you bestow upon me? Spider Boss has it. Got it. I'll go there right away. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Fast Ghost.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And dig around these lists. At least try to get cutscene skips. Might as well also check here. Why not? Where's the room? That way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Womp womp. I was in mid-roll. How do you get out of that? Alright, but what if it's in Tiny's and Chunky's rooms? Please? There's a shuffle location. There are no shuffle locations, right? I can't, like... got Orange Training Barrel right now. That'd be horrible.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because that is so incredibly unhinted right now. Well, you know, it'd go hand in hand with the pearls I still need to excavate. How do I consistently go the wrong way during these? Same layout. Remained unchanged. Igloo for key 8. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the bongos I got in that region that made all the monkey port stuff make sense. Even though monkey port made sense a while ago after I got barrels in Ballroom. Yeah, Ballroom Fairy. One level we don't go into is James, I think. That level is so incredibly beyond dead at this point. Everything else is kind of on the table. Except Galleon. I think I can take Galleon off the table. One move. Yeah, it might have been the sprint I needed. Blueprint. At least it's not all metals. Wrong one. Let me get the chunkies. Wait. Can't fully clear out caves. There's a stuff I didn't do. Or I can't do, rather. Can't do Red Slam stuff, and I didn't do DK's Igloo because I didn't have it strong at the time. I didn't feel like going for it. Everyone's Igloos I've done. Can't do... I could do some more Igloos. Or do more cabins, rather. Not Igloos. Just... half a second, I thought that my going Gorilla Gone noise was the fucking Among Us noise. No funny fellas? Sad. Alright, let's peep in here. Shits and giggles. Half sprint. Might as well. Plus, I kind of need to buy more CVs. Those ones. Nope. Boss. Check Chunky's cabin. Not even bother with the other ones. If I really tried, I could probably go and cheese Diddy's. However, I don't want to go and try. And then what? We go do Kosha Dirt and DK's Igloo, I suppose. Hello! 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 Ah, that's why I needed Gorilla God. Silly me. Alright, one to go. All in fucking eights. Don't need any of that. Check PKs. Check Kosha. Any other checks in here that I'm able to do and I've chosen not to? I can gamble Diddy's lower cabin. I think that's that. Pellets. I think it's actually just faster for me to walk. It's actually faster for me to walk out of here than dying. Alright, dirt. What do you have? Garbage. think that's everything in caves. Time for the boss. Actually, I haven't done boss. We'll beat that just to be absolutely thorough. And then I can fuck off. Where next? Caves, Galleon, and Japes, I think I can very confidently say are cleared. Aztec. I don't like these options. Aztec's missing what? I bailed on 5-door temples early. Yeah, I bailed on a lot of 5-door temples early. I think. I have no memory of doing other people's 5-door temples. Probably that. Factory has testing wheel and R&D. Castle has a bunch of stuff I'd rather check. I think I would rather... Correct answer is probably Aztec. Alright. What about the other half of the tree? What if one half contains Chunky and the other are Pearl? We already have metal. I don't have metal for you. That's not surprising. I don't know why I asked. What if I could get his entire metal up there? The whole damn thing. Oh, I have. Yeah, these are gonna be sent in the fucking stratosphere. Streamer? Thank you. Yep. Are there homing posts? Remember, what do you do with this when if it actually is the thing you're looking for? Right? Because you don't have balloon. How are you gonna cope with that knowledge? Alright. Head over to the 4. Do these 2. Then we go to dungeons. One crypt. We can do one crypt. We can do Mazo. Empty. How am I always out of cards? Keep spending them. Who did this? There we go. There we go. Alright. Of course it's a 50-something. Of course you would make me sit out in this for that long. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I'm just glad I got enough pearls before I accidentally got normal and sack requirements. Although I probably could have. Right? There was almost certainly more than enough medals just on random shops. And just because I didn't need them, I didn't grab them. I just happened to stumble into 11 of them still. Which is kinda silly. If there's a 4 on that helm door, I'm going out of bounds. I'm telling you right now. I will do the funny helm clip. Alright. Pearl. And bean. And a bunch of berries. Oh, good lord. That dragged. Alright. GG. Where's the rest of my move? Oh, I didn't even download the spoiler for that one. I didn't need to. I was playing with spoiler hints. Alright, where are the rest of my moves? Gorilla Grab, Factory Tiny Metal. Glad I didn't stick around and stumble onto that for a bit longer. Chimpy Charge in Chunky Aztec Dirt Chunky Temple. Alright, so I definitely did not do the rest of the 5-door temples. Baboon Balloon is... Baboon Balloon is on Forest Tiny, top of the beanstalk. Oh, I forgot this was even open. I didn't realize it was actually up. I apparently that's been there the whole fucking time. Oranges on White Giant Mushroom Rocket Barrel. Huh. That Sphere Zero accessible? I just never grabbed it. Whoopsie poopsie. Progressive Slam Guitar pad. I also did a guitar pad. I never did that. Really? This one. I never went and did that. I did get the other one on the Caves Splat. Alright, good meme. Also, I did not think that my Sublime text was visible on this layout. This is what I get for having so many different, nearly identical layouts. Like, different heights of stuff. Where are the pearls? Oh, good question. Ooh, that's a way better question. Let's go to the pearl section. Get them on the list. Alright, I got the one chunky 5-door cabin. I got the one on Castle Battle Arena. What was my other one I got? I don't remember what the other one I got was. An Anthill, okay. I did get one in Anthill. So my other ones are on Aztec Splat behind 5-door temple. Once again, I'm not full clearing my 5-door temple by accident and missing all my shit. And then also, the Galleon Splat inside the punch chest. I hadn't gone back to Galleon. And I even marked it as being done and done and done. I forgot to go check those chests. Wow, that could have been way faster if I just paid slightly more attention. Those are... Yeah, those aren't bad locations. Well, the Anthill one and the cabin, the arena ones are dubious, but behind 5-door temple and inside punch chest are not bad. The one behind 5-door I should have gotten way earlier. And the one in the Galleon chest, I should have remembered I didn't do that. Did I think Galleon Caverns was foolish? Maybe. Well, anyway, I don't know. Anyway. Thank y'all for watching. And Snap, thank you for the view received redeem. Alright, next monkey stream for me will be in a week, because this Saturday is the 101 TAS on twitch.tv/DK64 speedruns at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be there, and I'm also going to be roasted during it, so I won't be streaming. You should be there too, because it's going to be a good time. Next monkey stream on Monday, and then I need to find out what I'm doing on my Wednesday game between now and Wednesday. Yippee. Alright. Who to raid, who is live on this day? Hey, Revan's live. Discord.twitch.tv/jakesjacob.com. That's a real URL. Whoa, they've changed the raid channel button on the dashboard. What the? Same category. Oh, that's a good UI change. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, does it? Oh. Oh, this is great. I love this new raid UI. This is great. Oh. Oh, this is such a good change. Anyway, thank y'all gamers for watching. I'll see y'all at the 101 TS. Bye-bye.